Give me just a minute and we will get started. If you guys want to get text alerts whenever we go live, go to thisorthatutah.com and sign up. I'm about to send a text alert now, but I mean, if you're already here, you don't even need the text alert. But you might want the text alert at some point so you know when I go live. Maybe you want it. So you can go to thisorthatutah.com and you can get the text alert. Yay! I don't think I have them tonight. We have them, but we're still moving our other shop here, and it's a complete hodgepodge of what I've got. He's actually going to bring me my giant boxes, and then I can unload this stuff into the boxes. So there might be. Oh, you know what? I showed some crafting stuff last night. What did I do with it? That's the question. I don't know what I do with it. What did I do with the crafting stuff? Oh, well, here's one. There's one crafting item. Here you go. One crafting item. And then give me a minute and we'll see if I can find some more. And turn on the show. All right, let's see. Here goes. These ones, and there are glittery ones in there as well. So you get the whole box. It's brand new. So that's a lie. We do have crafting items and some of them are here. I forgot about that. Sorry, guys. All right. I'll run it one more time while I get everything ready. And again, these are little foam stickers. And I'll try to run all the crafting things at the same time as everything else. But everything's in such a hodgepodge from moving in. Hello, Shadoodle. Okay. Hang on, I gotta shut this off. Okay, let's get the next thing down. Next, we've got this guy. So it's a really nice little pedestal. You could decorate and put things on it. It is tin. Oh, yay! I know we have more tins. I don't know where they are, but I know we have more. I used to have the biggest tin collection. My mom cuts tin and makes really pretty artwork out of it. But it still always internally made me cry. I think you got the one from England, right? Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty one. And I like that it was so clean inside so you could actually use it. And it had that double thick vacuum lid so that if you live somewhere where there's humidity, your stuff won't get soggy and gross. Like, that's a big deal because a lot of tins, they get gross. And then that's why it always rusts inside the tin because the air can get inside. Hi, Christy Pants. That's kind of how you can tell like a tin isn't really vacuum sealed, is when the inside is like corroded. You're kind of like, oh, I can't store food in there. Can't even put buttons in there because they would get gross. It's hard. You put marbles in there. All right, anybody want to roll with this? Because I used to like to use mine. You're the best. Perfect. We don't even need those extra pieces then. Here goes this one more time.
This is for your hanging stuff.
What?
This is for your hanging stuff. If you have that.
Oh, I'm not hanging anything in the box. We worked in the house today. Brad got the lights up on the ceiling. We just had to cover the cords. And I figured out with the two plugs on the back wall why they don't go on. I told Brad, I bet it's the switch on the other side of the room. Because it's a Florida thing. So I was like, let me think about this house in terms of like Florida old house. Okay, I'm not going to walk all the way back there.
Well, you...
The bin has to go over here, so just put it in front of the cookbook.
There you go.
Huh?
I'm in the midst of doing a different one, so you're gonna have to wait for that.
Okay, I hear you, Spartacus.
Excuse you?
I called you Spartacus.
I'm not Spartacus.
You're Spartacus.
No, I'm not.
I made quesadillas for dinner. What did you guys make for dinner?
Nothing.
I moved a doctor's appointment today and I didn't need to.
That was your fault.
Oh boy. I hope I didn't break anything. Oh well, if I did. Okay.
Joys of moving.
This is what I get with the kids bringing stuff down.
Joys of moving.
Nothing broke.
Joys of moving.
I told you in front of the book. Are you seriously doing that while I'm picking up the stuff that fell and you're not even helping?
Nope.
Oh my gosh. So rude.
I'm rude, that's right. Okay. Joys of moving with Anna Roffer.
Okay, here comes salt and pepper, guys. Nobody likes that sound. Salt and pepper. Okay, no more tape for you. Salt and pepper, guys. I thought we had dodged the bullet with shipping time. Like when I went live, it was over.
You need a doctor. There you go.
Okay, friends.
Good night.
Good night, Brad.
Bye.
Brand new sweater from Michelle May. Super high quality. This one is a 3XL. It's got buttons up here. And check the fit on. And it has the optional thumb hole usually. Does it have it on this one? And it has an optional thumb hole so you can grab and make it cozy on your hand. And it has a big old pocket right in the front. High quality, $85 sweater, super, super soft. Some of the retailers sell these for $125. 3XL. 3XL on this beautiful Michelle May sweater. 3XL. So cozy. Alright, give me 1 second here to figure this box situation out. You should have just cut the sides off, but it's okay. I will take care of it myself. We'll just move that in there for now. Yay! And she got it right the last minute. She sniped it. Nice snipe, MG. Okay, and he took the bin. That is for you guys. And you got yourself a crown at the same time. Well, everyone bowed at NG. She got herself a fancy crown. Got herself. I went to see if I could change the names of everything, but I think I have to wait until June 2nd. So before I set up the new one, I'm going to see if I can change the crown pictures, so because you can't even see them, and change the names. I don't know what to change them to yet, but I'm going to look into it. I'll get creative. NG. In the bin you go, my dear. Okay, next up, we have this beautiful tray. I think I have a bowl that can fit here. This is coming from my house. We used to sell these, and I have never used it. This is made in Thailand from Calmer Homes. If I have a bowl that fits it, I promise I will bring it down. All right. Usually this is a $60 solid wood tray. Me personally, I would put this in the middle of a table with a candle in the middle or flowers, and then like put some, or you could use it as a charcuterie board. And put dip in the middle and stuff. It's really pretty, but it would definitely look really cute on a table with a candle. And then like you could put like your salt and pepper, your napkins, so that like everything is uniformed and out of the way and not protruding. I'll run it one more time. It's solid wood. It's £1. I can't do anything about that, but it's brand new, made in Thailand. Really high quality wood. Really, really nice. Is everybody having a good day? I am going to spend tomorrow going live and cleaning and straightening up around here. That's the plan for tomorrow and Wednesday. And then Thursday, we're going to go back to the other house. And then, and then we go back over the weekend because he has, well, I don't know if we'll do Friday night, but we'll definitely going to do Sunday and Monday. And then he has Wednesday off. And that should hopefully, fingers crossed, be like almost our last day there, other than having to deal with maybe the trash. Okay, this is 2XL, but it has stretch. So their clothes are usually not what you're used to. So usually this would be like a 2-3X. Okay, so it should be like a 2-3X. I need 2 seconds. I've never had this one before in the shop, so I don't even know what to tell you, how to tell you the price range. Yeah, it's not even showing up. I don't know why. Okay, I'm just gonna run it cheap. So it is see-through, so you're gonna want to put this over top of whatever you've got on. It is gonna fit as 2-3X. 2-3X on this one, and it is a sheer overlay, which is nice because you can take a summer thing and kind of like make it, you know, go stretch a little further. All right. And then I have one more. I started selling Lulao again in December. We did it for 5 years and we took a break and we sold all the brands, and then we brought Lulao back in December. But I still have palette stuff if you need it. In fact, I have a palette of clothing somewhere over here. The palette of clothing over here somewhere. Here's this one, 2-3X. Is there something you want? I can see if I have it, but we just moved, so everything's a little wonky donkey here. We don't do a little row like we used to do it though. We don't carry all the sizes, all the styles. It's, you know, like it's a hodgepodge, and they're just stored by size. All right, 2-3X on this one. 2-3X. Okay. Now we have a pair of jeans. I don't know who these jeans are from. Okay. Oh. All right. These were my son's. He definitely didn't get these new. He likes to buy jeans that are like 10 times his size. He's like a 32, a 30-32, because he thinks that a belt will make the baggy just right. So these are a size 50-28. Just sink that in for a minute. My kid, who is a 30-32, is buying size 50. So these are like a vintage brand, BT, I don't know. Size 50-28. Lord help me. I keep explaining to him this isn't how you do baggy jeans, and he's ignoring me. So, whatever, kid. Size 50-28 on these. 50-28. Which is so cheap for a pair of jeans. And I washed them and everything. They're like nice and ready to go. Okay, size 50-28. Put those there. I do have mugs to match these. And then I have large plates with the designs on them. This is from Folk Craft Moose Country. And these are all dishwasher, oven, everything. They're super collectible. And you can find them on the Bay for a lot. So here comes a saucer. I do have mugs, more saucers, and the large plates with all the designs on them. Okay, and then I have a few bowls, a few other random pieces. There was a random piece in here. I saw it somewhere. Here it is. This is the cabin print. Cabin print. Anybody want that one? And that goes with that craft country folk. Cabin print. Give me 1 second. Can't get the device to turn on. Come on. I hate when that happens. One sec. Can't get it to turn on. I'm going to see if I can fix it. Alright, seems to be fixed now. Okay, this one is a 3XL. Brand new. Somewhere there's a tag. I don't know. There's a tag somewhere. 3XL, brand new. And this is Lulao. This is a unisex shirt, so if you're a women's 2X, you should be able to fit this with no problem. And if you're a dude, 3X. Because your shoulders probably are a little bit more broad. Oh, I feel the tag now. Now I felt the tag on my hand. All right. Here comes Recipes for Love. This is metal. It's beautiful. It is painted in. This is not paper. It's painted on. This is absolutely stunning. Recipe for Love. The metal adornment is kind of bendy. It's flat. It shouldn't break off, but just know that you can bend it back into place if anything happens. And it's absolutely gorgeous. I'll just bring it closer. It's easier if you see it than me constantly reading it. It's a recipe for love. Run it one more time. Recipe for love. Love potion number 9. Recipe for love. I want to make sure I put this somewhere where it won't get damaged. All right, we're going to do dump cakes. Good. How you doing, Beverly? Dump cakes. The dump cake books are harder and harder for me to grab from people. These are really fun because basically you just take everything that's here and throw it in a bowl. It's like the easiest, quickest way to just like throw something together and cook. This is Las Vegas Glitter to Gourmet, a savory and sensational recipe from Junior League of Las Vegas. Really fun, pretty recipes. Saturday salad, wonton chicken salad. Just like really fun book. Rolling with my homies. We have a couple of days here to clear everything that's out and get it to your house or get it into the bin. Did you ever get another It's a Wonderful Life cookbook? I've never seen another one. We had that one. Like, you guys, you got to grab these things when you see them. We only had it that one time. But I have about 200 other cookbooks I can show you. I have a Harry Potter book if you want. Hold on. This is Temptations, and I have a few other things that match this and go with it. And I think I have a lid to this, so if I find a lid, I will definitely give it to you. Oh, she's stealing it from you? I think I have a Blueberries for Sal cookbook if you want that. And I have a Betty Crocker picture cookbook if you want that. Those are really pretty too. All right. So Temptations, I might have a lid for this. If I find a lid in all of the moving and stuff as we keep going, I will definitely grab it for you. I have at least 2 to 4 little side dish containers that go with this and maybe another rectangular one. So I have a few pieces to go with this. This is Temptations, and it's an oven to table situation. And then here's the holder so you can carry it. All right. So you're getting 3 pieces. You're getting the holder, the trivet, and the Temptations bowl. And this is retired, if I'm not mistaken, on the Temptations. And are we sure we don't want it? Because what's going to happen is I'm going to start putting the stuff into the pallet bins. So we're not going to see it until I open it again. I have to start organizing in here or we're in really big trouble when the rest of the stuff comes. Because we're on our last weekend now of moving. And so everything's got to come. We made a decision to just bring a truck on Sunday and load it. So we're loading. So you guys have this week to empty this place, and then we will have all the things here. Dunder Mifflin, world's best boss. Dunder Mifflin, world's best boss. And then in the back of my mind, I was like, oh, well, good. At least we got like all of our clothes here. And then I realized that we left a bunch of them down the landing of the staircase. So I have to really clean up this week and make room and start the closet so that we can get it all in. Because literally everything we own, whatever's left there, has to come this weekend. All right, here comes this guy. Brand new cookie jar. This is the salt and pepper. These would make really great gifts. Oh, you know what, Jujudo? Let me show you. I think I know where the blueberries to sal is. Hold on. I think it's here. Here it is. Blueberries for Sal cookbook, sweet recipes inspired by the children's classic. This is a sweet book. So I love Blueberries for Sal. Like, it's one of my favorite cookbooks. Favorite children's book. Sorry, not cookbooks. But here's a cookbook that goes with it. Blueberries for Sal. And it hasn't been written on or anything. Blueberry banana bread. Blueberry banana bread. Here is Saturday Night Live, the first 20 years. Okay, Saturday Night Live, the first 20 years. Anybody a Star Wars fan? And I'll pull down the Star Wars book. This is I'm Allergic to Stupidity. I Break Out in Sarcasm, a snarky coloring book for adults. Let's burn that bridge when we get there. Fries before guys. You have a right to your opinions. I just don't want to hear them. I hate it when I'm singing a song and the artist gets the words wrong. The last thing I want to do is hurt you, but it's still on my list. Better days are coming. They're called Saturday and Sunday. I'm not antisocial. I talk a lot behind your back, Tara. Sorry for the mean, hurtful, accurate things I said to you. Some people need a high five in the face with a chair. Could be you. Could be you. We already know this. Ma'am, we already know. Keep your friends close and your enemies on limited profile. Limited. Don't like my sarcasm? Well, I don't like your stupid, so there. Some people need a high... Oh, we did that one. You're not... Oh, we did that one. That which does not kill us scars us for life. Yeah! All right, this is Mary Engelbert's Winter. Mary Engelbert's Winter. She makes the prettiest books. I'm telling you. This lady makes really pretty books. Like this lady's stuff just makes me want to sit down and craft. You know what I mean? Like her stuff is like, okay, I'll sit down. I'll just do crafting. It sounds great. Yeah, I don't even want to craft, but I'm gonna craft because Mary's stuff is so dang cute. So I'm just gonna do it because, well, Mary's crap is cute. So I'm gonna craft. Favorite brand name slow cooker recipes. Really easy. Very easy recipes. That's 2 recipes on 1 page. So if you have somebody that's not the best at cooking, this will give them a lot of ideas on food to make that they are basically throwing in a pot and not working. Look, the whole thing is a recipe. Recipe. Angie, these would be great for your dad. All right, so let's see. What do we have next here? Oh, I brought 2. It's a twofer. I brought 2. Sorry. Slow cooker recipes, easy home cooking. Come home for comfort food. And these ones are nice because the print is a little bit bigger and it gives you a photo so you can reference, am I doing the correct thing or am I flunking? Always important to know, am I doing this correctly or am I flunking? And that's a slow cooker book. This is Fix It and Forget It. Feasting your slow cooker. Flunking. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 recipes on 1 page. Like, and they're really, really dummy proof. So this is a good one. You get a lot of recipes for the bang for your buck on this. And they always win awards. And you're basically getting 4 recipes per page. So that's a lot. Isn't that? Here comes Campbell's. The beauty of Campbell's is it's going to teach you how to make things pretty much with a can of soup. Okay, or like a creamed can or something, or a box of something. See, it's got beef broth. Like, it's always going to have something that is usually on sale and be cheap and quick. Beauty of the Campbell's. And cheap and quick. So if you are trying to make these recipes for somebody, give these to people to make who don't have a lot of time, aren't very creative. This will use usually things that they have like sitting around in their pantry and their fridge and they don't know what the heck to do with it. And it's driving you crazy because their stuff is just sitting there and they don't know what the hell they're doing. So they're just going to make the same grilled cheese as last week. It's for those people. Here's a canning book. Probably the only canning book we have. I have people who don't give their books up really easily. I don't give mine up. So I don't get canning books from people very often when I'm buying out books. So if you would like a canning book, this one looks like a really nice one. It's just that the cover has had the wear, but the book itself is in great shape. So this did its job, the jacket. It kept it in perfect condition. Thank you, Doodle. I told Brad I would try to help you guys clean up your books. All right. Yeah, we don't usually, people don't usually give me their canning books. Even when I see them, they're like, nope, not those. And I get it. I totally get it because canning books are hard to get good ones and they're not cheap. Thank you for your purchase. And this one is Company's Coming. I've never had the binder before. I've only had the little books. So again, I believe this is a Canadian company. This is Gifts from the Kitchen. This says it's a special series one. It's going to lay flat and it's nicely in a spiral. They've marked out some stuff for you. So it's recipes, plus you can make them into a gift for people so that you don't have to spend a lot of money on people and you can make crafts and food to give to them, which is a nice idea. It gives love. And you can make it for yourself, but it's a nice way to show people that you care. Because if you like making stuff, why not make it, and share it. Okay, this is the Anyone Can Cookbook. Boy, that's a challenge. This is Better Homes and Gardens. They've been making cookbooks forever. This is the Anyone Can Cook Step-by-Step Bible. Okay, so it's going to be marked out. It doesn't look like it was really used much. Probably was given to somebody that doesn't know what they're doing, but it gives really easy recipes and full directions down to cutting, down to what items you're going to need to have in your kitchen. Like literally, this thing gives you everything you could possibly need. From the publishers of America's #1 selling cookbook since the 30s. 900 photos are in here, 600 steps, 550 recipes. It'll tell you the skill level at the top of the recipe, and at the bottom it does an Ask Mom area for questions that are asked all the time about whatever that is. Let's go find one. Fried eggs. Ask Mom. How do I work with eggs? Go to page 62. That's helpful. Skill level 1. Fried egg. Like, you know who needs this? You got a kid who's a teenager, a kid who's in their 20s. They need this book. You have a parent who now wants to cook for themselves and they're gotten older, but they never knew how to cook. My dad doesn't know how to cook. That's the book for them. Slow Cooker Cookbook. This one is from the Mormon series, 200 recipes. It's made for families, but I'm sure, yeah, you can make this for a small, if you're having kids in the house. It's easy. Chicken and dumplings. Oh, I love chicken and dumplings. Okay, this does come out of a series of books. They don't make these anymore. These are getting harder and harder for me to find. So if you've been waiting to grab one of these ones from the Mormon Pantry from me, these are hard for me to grab from people. I do have those big giant ones if you want one of those big giant binders. I have 2 different ones. I have the worldwide Christmas one and the regular worldwide if you want them. All right, next. I'll do another couple of cookbooks and then we're going to move back over to the bins of death. Quick and Easy Campbell's. Again, it's going to use Campbell's soup stuff. It's going to be really easy. Simple. Quick dinners. Not a lot of work. Kind of like a no effort, I feel tired tonight kind of thing. I've been cooking at home for a little while, like every night. We're not eating out much anymore, and I like recipes like that for when I'm tired. Like on the days that I'm like, oh my gosh, I just can't do it today. I don't want to cook today, but I'm going to. So what am I going to make today? So for me, I made quesadillas tonight. Taste of Home Annual Recipes 2006. They also have a huge series of cookbooks. And you're going to get a lot of recipes on one page. Taste of Home 2006. Nice vintage cookbook. Okay. All right, first up, I've got this model card. This is a pop race. Create your own race world now. And this is a McLaren F1. Dun, 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 dun. And it's brand new, sealed in the box. McLaren F1. Sealed in the box. All right, in between those, I'm going to do the hair clips. Here comes this one. And it's like a cowhide. And if you want to see those in other colors, just say something. Okay, here's a mini GT. Mini GT. Brand new. This is the Ford RS 200 Lombard Rack Rally 1986. There goes this one. And then this is the last one I have is the Mercedes-Benz. I'm going to run all four cars together. If you just want one car, make sure you let me know. Here are all four diecast cars. If you want all four of the diecast cars that I showed, here goes all four. Here is Marilyn Monroe in a lunchbox. Marilyn Monroe tin lunchbox. Good to carry with you in case anybody should ever try to take you down. You just knock them out. That's what metal lunchboxes were for. They were for knocking people out. A gooseneck windshield for your car. Gooseneck windshield for the car. Hands free. Then you can become the new Tic Tac sensation in the car. You be ticka-taka, ticka-taka. I feel like we have more of these, right? I think I do. I don't know where the box is, but I'm going to look. I'll look for it. Thank you for your purchase. Do you want more of them? Do you need me to look for it right now? We have more. I just got to figure out which box. We'll go through the boxes over here. It's over here somewhere. One card. Okay. Anybody want me to run phone chargers? Let me know. Here goes this pillow. It's the same as the black one, but it's white. Good decorative pillows. Anybody want the pretty decorative pillow? It's the same as the black one that I ran, but it's white. Old Little Tykes toy. You can walk through the Walmart and play music for everyone. I'm sure you'll make a friend or two. You'll also probably be asked to leave, but that's a different conversation. Little Tykes toy. I had some patches, but they're still at the other shop, and I don't know what box they're in. They will make it here between Sunday and Monday, and then we just have to unearth them. I don't think they're here yet. I could be wrong, but I don't think they are, but I'm going to try to go through everything I have here by Thursday. Everything that has made its way here so far. We're going to try to get through it. Okay, here comes this guy. We just started moving our shop 3 weeks ago in our home, so everything's a little bit crazy. It's kind of like a see it, grab it when we pull it out of the box situation. Hello, Lori. turn this again. Salt and pepper shaker. I have 2 boxes of them left. Doggy salt and pepper shaker, right? Isn't that what I just ran? Yes. Dog salt and pepper shaker. You want it back? I just need to know if you want 1 or 2. I only have 2 sets left. Doggy salt and pepper shaker going one more time. Anybody want the dog salt and pepper shaker? Anybody want both boxes? Here. They are $25 salt and pepper shakers. Anybody want 2 sets? 2 sets. That's 4. 2 salts, 2 peppers. Yep, you got it. And they're coming to you, my dear. Thank you. Woohoo! You got yourself a crown with that too. Fancy schmancy. Enjoy. It'll be out the door tomorrow. Okay. Next. I'm on Mountain High. It's only 11 o'clock here. Here goes this. You could wear this as a hat, but it is a stand. It would probably fall off your head. Maybe not. Maybe your head is large enough that you can hold on to this. But me, I have a small head and it would still fall off my head. It would still fall off. You know what? One of my vendors sent me a hat. This is the hat they sent me with my stuff. I don't know. Maybe I should let one of you have it. Okay, hold on. Oh, scared that it's got a pointy thing. All right, there, I covered it. Oh my God. Here, this is what my vendor sent me. So, in case it rains, I'm covered. Just in case it rains, I am completely, totally safe. So you can wear this on your head, and I'll wear my rain hat. Then we both have a hat. Now we're both covered. Pie tin on your head, or an umbrella. You choose. What would you rather wear? All right, let's see. Put that there for now. Okay, this is heavy. So this is a popcorn bowl, and then it comes with 2 bowls for popcorn. So you can make 1 big giant bowl of popcorn, and then each person can set up their own bowl. This is the whole kit. Get the whole thing. And I think these are vintage. No clue, but I think they are. All right, you're getting all 3. Okay, so you're going to get the big one and these 2 smaller ones. And they're all ceramic. You're getting all 3 bowls. All right, next. I'm sure somebody's dog loves that. Not me. I don't have any dogs anymore. My son would really like us to get a dog again. Actually, this landlord would let us. We would just have to find the right hypoallergenic dog. And then I think we have to pay a deposit. For what? I don't know. There's no rug here. And we've been doing the cleanup here, so I don't really know what we're paying a deposit for. All right, thank you, Shadoodle. Enjoy, my love. I'm sure it's for you. Here comes a dream catcher. Totally for you, Loverbug. I know it is. Here goes a dream catcher. Doodle just loves those squeaky toys. She doodles herself to the corner with them. Right? Yep. Okay, here, it's just the messed up box. Brand new cold brew station. You can make nice, icy cold, fresh beverages that last 2 to 3 weeks in here for your grand dog. I love it. Her grand dog. Screw her children. She's got a grand dog. That's all that matters. Doesn't care. Okay, this thing is like 40 something bucks. There it goes. Brand new cold brew station. So you can make a nice icy cold beverage. Anybody want a nice icy cold beverage? No. Let's see what we got here. Croft & Barrel, which is Kohl's, size large, super soft, brand spanky fanky new. Size large Kohl's, brand new, super, super, uber soft. Size large, has some stretch. Somebody needs to take it home. Nothing should stay because I have way too much to bring back. Size large. Nice and soft. Brand new from Kohl's. Let's see. Croft & Barrel size medium. Super soft size medium. Brand new. Size medium. Croft & Barrel. Medium. So that's a large and a medium. All right, let's see what else is in this box. Whatever this was, it's brand new. Let's see. Size small. So this will fit a small medium. Small medium. Anybody want this one? Small medium. And then this is a 12-14 large. But I look at it. I don't know. It says 12-14 large. I'm assuming it's adult. Yeah, it's adult. 12-14 large. All right, so that's 4 pieces of clothes here. Anybody want all 4 of them? Brand new. Anybody want all 4? Wherever I put them, over there. Anybody want all 4 of those pieces of clothing that I just showed? Okay, I think we might be at the kids now. Let's see. Extra large 14-16 kids. Maybe. Maybe it's adult. Maybe that's adult. It says extra large 14-16. I guess it could be adult. Going to bomb diggity diggity. Bomb diggity doo. Thank you. Enjoy. This has to be kids, right? It has to be. Okay, size large, 10-12 kids. That's a kid's brand. I can see it. Size 10-12 kids. Size 10-12 kids. Anybody have a kid that's cute and sparkly? Size extra large 14-16. SO. $20. I guess this is adult. I guess it's adult. Adult it is. Extra large adult. Going to LB. Robot IB42 has taken it home. Enjoy. Thank you, my dear. Kids, size 10, brand new denim. TJ Maxx from Reverie. And they say girlfriend on the back, so I'm going with these are girls' jeans. Girls 10. Girls size 10 on the denim, brand new, all the tags. Girls size 10. Anybody want them? Girls size 10. Size 10 girls jeans. I am sure there's an adult who can fit in those, but it's not going to be me. That's kids. Let's see if I can grab any adult first. Okay, this is going to fit a medium large, and it's really, really soft. Medium large, super soft. Brand new. I just pulled it out of the plastic. Medium large. I think I have more than one. All right, here's 7 of these shirts. 7 of this shirt. Anybody want to take 7 of these home? Medium large, 7 of them. All brand new. Anybody want 7 brand new shirts? You can sell them. You can have a family shirt. Everybody can wear the same shirt. Okay, that's starting to hurt my head now. Off it comes. All right, let's see what's next. Kids small medium leggings. Kids small medium on the leggings. Going to Lori. You don't want those girl 10? Those 2 10 things, Lori? Yeah, there's 2 size 10 things over there. Here, if you want them, here's the 2 things that ran. The shirt and the jeans. If you want the shirt and the jeans, girls size 10, they're running now. Girls size 10 on the jeans and the cute little shirt. All right, let's see what we got here. Small medium on the leggings. Kids small medium. Perfect for the summer for 4th of July. Thank you, Lori. Congrats. Let's see. Our oldest son got accepted back into high school today, so he will not be homeschooling next year. I think he should, but he doesn't want to. Okay, this is going to fit adult size small to extra large, and it will fit from a 10-year-old and up because it's one size. So Walter wears one size kind of loose, so it'll fit definitely a 12-year-old and up. Okay, adult one size. But most double-digit kids can wear these. Adult, oh my Lanta, I did it for 30 seconds. Well, we're in it to win it. Adult one size. So these are going to fit a 10-year-old all the way up to an adult extra large. Super cute, brand new Lulao leggings. And we are so in it. Brand new, one size Lulao leggings going. Gone. Into the clothing pile they go. All right, let's see what we got over here. Kid size, kid size 6 to size 8. Oh, Lord. Did it again. They switched it, and I keep forgetting to pay attention. Size 6 to size 8 on the kid's shirt. 6 to 8, unisex shirt. Kid's shirt, super stretchy, really soft, 6 to an 8. See what we got here so we can switch it up for you. Okay, these are one size, adult. These are going to fit small to extra large. $25 leggings going for $1. Size small to extra large. Going to Lori, small to extra large. Small to extra large. Thank you. Enjoy. I think it's better if I try to focus on one area. I'm going to get rid of these boxes first probably and then do these. Probably smarter. I'm not always the smartest. Kindness grows from within. Kindness grows from within, size small adult. So an older child could wear this. It's a small adult. Kindness grows from within. I think it can be unisex. I have the same jumper that I'm wearing in a medium large. If anybody wants the same jumper that I'm wearing. It's a $36 jumper. Anybody want the same exact one that I'm wearing in this jumpsuit? In medium large. Medium large. I just happened to notice out of the corner of my eye the same exact thing was sitting there. It doesn't usually happen like that for me. Okay. These are kids large, extra large. In like a plaid. Kids large, extra large. Kids large, extra large leggings in plaid. Kids large, extra large. Great for next year going back to school. Oh, I was putting that brand over there. 18 months. 24 months. 18 months, 24 months. 18 months, 24 months. You're getting both. 18 and 24 months. Medium adult, which is a 10-12 it says. It says medium 10-12, which in some brands is a large. Medium size 8. Unisex shirt size 8. Kids size 8. Thank you, Lori. Kids size 8. 8. Enjoy. Whoop, whoop. Kids size 5-6 has tigers on it. Unisex shirt. Kids size 5-6 has tigers. Really stretchy. Super, super soft. Okay, kid size 14, adult size small, medium. Perfect for Christmas time, or to do like Christmas in July. It is Christmas balls on it if I come closer to you. Christmas shirt. Kid size 8. Kids 8. Size 8 on the shorts. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to run this entire pile of kids' clothes. Whole pile of kids' clothes is going to run together. You had size 8 and 10 in this pile, and then one little person, like toddler clothes. There you go. All the kids. Anybody want, which includes the brand new denim. All right, I'm going to make this easy on myself. I'm going to stuff it in the leg for Brad. So if it comes like this, this is why. Thank you. Enjoy, Lori. You're going to look so cute. All right, let's get these out. Here's all the adult. The largest size here, I think, was a large. All the adult. Anybody want to take all of this adult clothing? You basically have a medium large situation here. All of this adult clothing. It's women's clothes. Anybody want all of this women's clothes? Nope. Okay. I'm going to run this shirt again. This shirt is going to fit a medium large, possibly an extra large. Medium large, possibly an extra large, and if you want a bunch of them, I will give you a reseller's bundle so you don't have to pay for it twice. Lori, do you want gray or sage? There's a choice. Gray or sage, and I'll run the other one in case you want it. This is sage. This is gray. Okay. I'm going to run it again. You can make the same choice, gray or sage. Running it again, your choice. Because I had no idea that we had color choices here because I wasn't reading the tags. Thank you, Lori. I'm guessing you want this. Yeah, okay. I'm going to run it again in case you want it. You have a choice, gray or sage. There it goes. Your choice, gray or sage until they're gone. Who knew? I was paying no attention to the fact that the colors look so close because he didn't put the lights up yet, and so it just kind of blended for me. Good thing I was reading. Reading helps. Sage. Nope. What color would you like? Gray or sage? As soon as you and whatnot get that fixed, come back and let me know. Gray or sage. Here it goes again. Size medium, large, gray or sage. Your choice. You can get gray or sage. Your choice. Thank you for the raid. All right, who are we going to thank? Let's see. Oh boy. Wait, we have to go way up. Oh, thank you, Harry. Very nice of you. I have to put my hat back on for Harry. All right, you have to make sure you go follow Harry because Harry's fun. And I took my hat off because Harry might hurt my head and it's not as fantastic as Harry's hat. But, at least I can wear... Hello, Riverton. There, I'll wear a hat just for Harry. I'm going to go put a giveaway in for you guys. Give me 2 seconds. Create temporary. Yep, yell at me. That's okay. No, I'm not going to make it fantastic. Oh, no, it's not going to be a book. Free, follow Harry. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. All right, there we go. And I'm going to give you one. I sell everything you could there you go. I sell everything under the sun, including vintage. Here you go. I'll give you one of these for free. They're super cute. They're poofy, and you can feel like you're one of the housewives on what's her name on Real House, the Mormon housewives here in Utah TV show. That one housewife wears these things, so now you can be, because you're on a Utah person show, so you could be one of those Mormon housewives now. I don't know. Miranda, Melanie, I don't know. It starts with an M. I think her name starts with an M. She's catty. I mean, technically they're all catty. No. It's it's Mormon wives. Or the Mormon wives of Salt Lake. Mormon wives. Okay, so here comes medium. No, they're not the Sister Wives. That's a whole different genre. I think they get a new show, though, the Sister Wives. I'm pretty sure. Medium, large, but no Cody anymore. You can have green or gray because he's disgusting. There you go. The Secret Lives. But it's the one catty girl wears those headbands. I don't know. They're all catty, but there's one that's more catty than all the others. Here's your poofers because sometimes we all need a poof on our face and nobody wants a dirty poof. So here's 60 poofs. 60. Yeah, they're all catty. And absolutely, thank you for your purchase. The most bizarre thing I've ever heard is the word mom talk. And they're not that far. They're like 20 minutes from me. So I've highly considered getting in the car, driving over there, and smacking the word out of their mouths. This is Mally's. This is Mally, not the EY company. There's two. There's Mally and Mally's. This is Mally's, brand new with in-batch code. These are all going to be the color deeper. You're getting the whole bag of them. They're all deeper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them to put glow on your face because, sometimes we're tired. You got three more minutes to look like the housewife girl. All right, 6 of them. Here you go. You're getting 6 of them so that you can always look like one of those girls on the television show and you don't ever have to look disgusting. They're all within batch code and they're all sealed. I'm not reading you the batch code. You can read. I know you can read. I know you can read because you're here. So I feel like you can read. I can't. That's why I sell things live for 9 years. Can't read. Why read? Okay, let's get rid of this box. Oh, wait, no, there's more. Oh, no, we almost lost him. This would have been sad. Somebody needs this. It's a torpedo. It's a cup shaped like a torpedo. And it's a nutcracker. Thank you for your purchase. And I don't think there's anything in it. If there's something in it, it's a bonus. And you're welcome. It's from the Utah mountains, so it'll be fantastic. Maybe it'll have mountain in it. Maybe. You want to have a poly family? I don't want a poly family. I have enough problems with one husband snoring in the bed. I have enough problems with a 10-year-old who wants to sleep in my bed and a 15-year-old who treats me like poop. I definitely don't want to fit. I don't want more of them. Absolutely don't want more of them. No. A parrot family? You want a parrot family? What does a parrot family do? Well, they said poly, so that would be several families in one, kind of like a truffle. And listen, I'm from the 1900s. Why are we calling a threesome a truffle? Because you guys are new to me, so can you explain to me why it's a truffle now? I'm not understanding why we have a complicated word to explain the fact that people want to put up with more than one person. I don't really understand. I don't have enough time to train more than one husband, so I'm very confused. It's a lot of work. One husband's enough. I don't need multiples. That's why I think Cody Brown failed. Because how's he supposed to take care of 3 wives? He can't even take care of himself. It's a lot of wives. No. I need you to be completely focused on me and spending all your time with me. All of it. If you've ever noticed, I'm sorry to men, you guys spend a lot of time in the bathroom. A lot. Why are the number of entries going down? I don't know. You should be happy about that. Shh. Maybe they were bots. Maybe some of the accounts that were on Harry's thing were all bots, and maybe Whatnot kicked him out. Maybe Whatnot got a clue and threw them away. Didn't used to. All your money and 75% of your time. I need naps. Exactly. Woohoo! Jay Goose. Oh, Jay Goose is getting this. Jay Goose is going to look really sexy in this. I mean, I would wear it for you, but my fat head with this thing on my head. Oh, wait. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see how hot this is going to be. I mean, oh, yes. Yes. You're going to look like the Mormon wives of Salt Lake. So good. You're going to be part of Mom Talk. You smack that word out of their mouth. The Real Housewives don't have those stupid words. You're welcome. You say thank you to me until you wear this out of your house by accident. I wore mine out the other night and I got out of the car to go to dinner at this nice Indian restaurant. Thank God I saw my reflection in the damn window. I was like, wow, I almost came in like that. No wonder I can only have one husband. How embarrassing for him. He didn't even say anything. That's how you know you've done good. Like, they're like, go eat with you looking like that. That's fine. All right, here's a cold brew station. The box is dented there, so you're not going to keep the box because you're going to rip it open because you're going to be thirsty and you're going to want your cold brew. It's still snowing here in Utah. You definitely need cold drinks. It's brand new, though. No one's ever licked it. No one's ever touched it. You'll be the first one to have cold deliciousness and ooh and ah at it and hug it and be like, oh my gosh, I'm my own caffeine hug and I'm not going to share it. I see a bunch of books. I don't have any quilting and crocheting patterns, but I have a lot of cookbooks. Do you want to do some cookbooks? And I have a couple of, like, I have a Harry Potter, a Star Wars. Oh, the Blueberries for Sale book is really cute. I'll show you that. I get once in a while I do that. Thank you for your purchase. Enjoy. Okay, everyone stay away from Cass because they're going to have a caffeine high, so you're going to want to stay clear. What happened to that one? We had a cute Blueberries for Sale. I put it somewhere. I showed it to everybody a little while ago. You were off somewhere else. I know now. Now I said it. Now I can't find it. You'll have to get a different book. That's fine. You'll live. Oh, no, this one's good. And then some Diecast cards. I'm sure there's somebody who likes Diecast. I'm allergic to stupidity. I break out in sarcasm. Okay, it's true because I'm a New Yorker, but this isn't going to be fresh, I promise. I'm actually not funny. I'm just really mean, and people think I'm joking. That's so true, especially here on Whatnot. People think I'm really mean. I never run with scissors. Those last two words were unnecessary. Let's see. No, you're not stupid. You just have bad luck when you think. Excuse me, but there seems to be a face on your makeup. Okay. It's a coloring book for adults where you can snicker at someone and be pissed off about how stupid they are. Let's see. I'm not sorry. Did the middle of sentence interrupt the beginning of yours? Then you smack them. How dare you call me mentally unstable on this day of my cat's oh my God. Quincerina? What the hell is that? What is that? That doesn't say Quintessa. Quinceanera. You don't even go to real school anymore. How do you know that word? Go back to not talking. Thank you. Appreciate you. I love you today. Maybe tomorrow.
Do you appreciate me enough to give me that Coke popcorn I saw on the back?
The what?
The Coke popcorn I saw on the back of your shop.
The Coke?
Look behind you and look on the shelf. There's like a Coke flavored popcorn.
Yes, come get it.
Yes!
Tell everybody something terrible, though, about yourself. Tell them why they don't want to have children. Just once. He Googled it. He cheated. Oh, yeah, he cheated.
I didn't Google it. I'm playing UFC.
No, he's a schmuck. He cheated it.
Oh, I definitely cheated it.
Stop making a mess. Nestle cookies.
Here you're saying Kinsera, and I correct you. I obviously cheated.
Okay, goth wannabe. Go back to your corner.
I'm not even goth.
Okay, here's Nestle Toll House cookies.
I just have long hair.
In your face. That's black. You guys haven't seen his jeans yet. I offered them up. Size 50. He's a size 30, 32. 6'4", and he has a size 50 jeans because he wants them to be baggy. So they're for sale. Does anyone want them? Thank you for your purchase, SM. Here. Anyone want size 50 denim? Size 50. We took them away.
No, you didn't. I gave them away because I didn't like how those looked. But I really wanted them.
Oh, I'm not trying to understand him. I gave up on that. I'm Gen X. I gave up on that. That Gen Z thing happening. There's no understanding it. There's no understanding. It makes zero sense. Have you seen the words they have? Skibbity. What kind of word is skibbity?
That's Gen Alpha.
Janky. Alpha, Z, all of you. Do you even know how to sign your name? No.
Yeah.
Do you even know what a check is? No.
Yeah.
Do you have a job?
I'm 15.
You're 15. I had 3 jobs at 15 and was a year away from graduating high school. Do you even have a job?
You lived in New York in the 80s.
No, that was the 90s. How old do you think I am?
Even better. I could have found
I was not in high school in the 80s. Go sit in the corner. Best Burgers. Best Burgers. Lord help me. Bra. They call adults bra. Bra sounds like a bra. Let's just be honest. B-R-U-H. That's a bra. And I'm a chick. So unless I'm swinging and dangling, I am not a bra or a bro. Also, I'm an adult. An adult. So I'd like to understand why are they calling adults bra and bro? Why? That's not skibbity. Not skibbity, it's janky. Janky. You got any other weird words for me? You got nothing. Have you ever heard their music? Frightening. Frightening. No, well, yours is 18. He's 15. It's the same thing. They move back home. They never are going to leave. They're going to come home with their family. If they have a family, they have no intention of getting a job because that is manual labor. And they have declared manual labor sucks and we're not doing manual labor. We're all on our own when we're old. We're just going to pee on ourselves and wipe each other up and take the wrong medication because these people aren't helping us. They have no job. They have no intention of paying anything. They don't want to understand what a bill is. They just want you to do it. And they're going to eat you out of house and home and be a slob. Older stuff, but females are different. Females are different. Females are always different. That's a whole different conversation. All these people who told me, oh, you're having a boy, it's going to be so easy for you. Bite your tongue. I taught small children for 25 years. No, boys are not easier. No. Companies coming, gifts from the kitchen for the people who are crafty. No, stay out of the kitchen.
Getting water.
That's a lie.
Getting water. I have a cup in my
Do you know how many cups he has in his room? We've only lived in this house for 2 to 3 weeks. We just moved. He has like 15 cups minimum in his room. Video. What do you want to do when you grow up? One time we counted over 70-something pieces of silverware, plates, and cups. One time there was 40-something cups. Just cups. We realize we're the problem. So we're downsizing our kitchen appliances now. We're downsizing on the amount of cups and such that we have because it's terrible. I have to have 6 of each thing or less so I can count them every day and check. I have to take attendance of all the things. Fix it and forget it. When my son was a teenager, they all disappear. They never come back. My favorite, though, since we were moving, is we kept saying that we were missing specific bowls, and he kept saying he doesn't have them. And then in one of the loads that he would put in the sink, they reappeared after they had been gone for 13 months. So for 13 months, we kept asking for our bowls back. He kept insisting he doesn't have them. So where do all the plates go? In your pillowcase, in your bed, under your bed, in between the mattresses, in his drawers. That's one of my favorite ones. One time there was a full soda can in his old Boy Scout box, but he's not even a Boy Scout anymore. We don't understand. Oh, and the bathroom. Under the cabinets, there was food and plates.
I threw up.
Who eats in the bathroom? It's gross. That's not sanitary. Gross. Gross. Nobody eats in the bathroom. That's disgusting. That's not normal. We need to go to therapy. That's not safe. 101 farmhouse favorites. Gooseberry. Yeah. Special. My godchild lived with me at 20. Bless your heart. That was a Southern bless your heart, not a FU Southern bless your heart. That was a I feel pity on you bless your heart. Because I lived in the South for 20 something years. It was a pity. It was a pity one. Just to make it clear. Throw all my silverware out one by one and take out. They do that. I'm still missing a pair of eyeglasses from last year. I'm going to go replace them now. We've moved. I can't find them. We're down to very last things in the house, including the 1,000 square foot shop. And my glasses aren't there, so the kids threw them out. You live in Biloxi? It's hot there. Bless your heart. I'm from Georgia, but yeah, well, that's a fuck you, bless your heart. So you go sit in the corner. Oh, that's because of your peanuts. Y'all been eating them boiled peanuts. You can't think straight. Have you guys ever eaten a boiled peanut? You're going to die. Don't ever eat one. It's a trick. They're at the corner when you get off of the exits on all the highways. Don't stop. It's basically some old soggy thing of water, worse than a New York City hot dog, and you might die. And it's really hot, and then they throw peanuts in there with some seasoning to give you high cholesterol. And they are so gross. They're hot and soggy, and you're in a wet, hot state where you're already perspiring and want to die, and now you're going to eat this thing. No, don't eat it. Don't eat it. They're nasty. They're nasty. Don't eat it. It's a trick. Don't eat it. Always thought boiled peanuts were, they're disgusting. Don't eat it. You'll die. You're better off just keep driving to Florida, go to Ocala, and you would be safer to try to eat the fried alligator or frog legs or the cactus, which you also will die from, but you'll die less painfully. Less painfully. But you'll still die. Okay, here comes another gooseberry. 100. Oh, I eat a lot of salt. I have a Southern family. I'm from New York City, but I live in Utah. It's different. But so I'm loud and rude. But I have a very Southern family, and salt is ingrained in me. So salt is my friend, and you should love salt. Salt should be your bestie. It should be your bestie. When we were first moving to Utah, we were moving here from Las Vegas, and we were on the line at the fast food restaurant, and my husband cursed. So he either said shit, fuck, or sucks. The whole line turned and stared at us because we're in Utah. One religion is not allowed to curse in Utah. So when they all stared at us, I just smiled and said, we're from Vegas. And they all went, oh. And they turned back around. It's a true story. So if you want to visit Utah and you want people to stare at you, the way that you can get them to stare at you is to curse loudly. Also say bless you. Nobody says bless you if you sneeze in Utah. So people will know that you're not from Utah. Gooseberry, they'll instantly know you're not from here. I don't know why. We've moved a lot. We move obsessively a lot. And like this is like our 9th move that we just did. And not in a very long period of time either. We're not going to talk about that. But the only state I've ever seen where people do not say bless you is it a coon's balloon. That's a stuffed animal. I lived in Park City for a while for a job. So you can't say bless you. That's just not acceptable. I don't really know why. It took me a while to figure it out, but people don't say it here. So But in Park City, they curse. But differently. Different. I don't know. It's different. least it's a bigger city. That it was from Walmart, so I have no idea. It's my new mascot, and when we get our correct lighting up back there, and by next week, it'll be super bright, and he'll be shiny and rainbow, and he'll be staring at you. I assume it's a him because he looks sassy and rude. It could be a chick though. It totally could. What is wrong with my husband? He doesn't do bless you. Did he live in Utah for a long time? They don't say it here. I'm telling you. It took me a while to notice it and figure it out. I was like, what? We would like go places and we would sneeze and nobody would say it. And I'm like, it's kind of weird. So then I like fake sneezed wherever we would go to like just test it. And people who live here don't say it. And they don't have a reason. I've asked people. We've now lived here like 3 years. And I've asked people. And they have no reason, like why they don't say bless you. I always assumed it was something with their main church that like, oh, we can't say bless you for sneezing, kind of like Jehovah's Witnesses don't celebrate certain holidays. I thought that, but no, they don't know why. He lived in 10 states, but Utah was one of them. So he probably picked it up in Utah. Kind of like my ring always irritates my finger, my wedding ring, and so people don't wear them here in Utah. So I was like, well, screw it, I'm gonna put it in the drawer. Screw it. Because of my lupus, it always irritates my finger, and I was like, well, putting it in the drawer. Weird things of Utah. I mean, most people just talk about the fact that they think everybody in Utah has 6 wives. No, no, no. Instead, they don't say bless you. They don't wear wedding rings. They don't curse. They say eggs, not egg. What the hell is an egg? They don't say mountain. They say mountain. Mountain. There's no T. Like they took the T and threw it away. I don't even know where they put the T. I don't know where they put the tea, but they took the tea and they threw the tea in the trash. Oh, and soda. So one religion who lives here can't have coffee, but they can have all the Red Bull they want and all the soda they want, right? So on every other corner, we have soda shops. You could make it yourself at home, but why make it at home when you can pay $8 for a cup of fancy soda? So, and then right next door is an ultra fancy cookie with a bunch of crap on top. So you don't do that. Well, California has a whole bunch of other problems, and it's not your fault. It's because of those paper straws they've gotten to your head. You sucked up so much paper, you can't think. They were polygamous. They proudly told you. You know that well, it's not a Utah reason. I studied religion during one of my college times, so I can actually pick out what polygamous group people are from, but they're not part of the Mormon religion. But I can tell you, like, we could walk down the street together and I can pick it out. This is like the best state for me to ever live in. Like, it gives me such a thrill. We'll be like walking somewhere and I'm like, oh, I got it. That's a Kingston chick. I got it. That's an AUB. And if they leave, the husband gets shot. He gets shot and killed. Like, all sorts of weird stuff I know. But it's creepy. I mean, like I said, I can only handle one husband. Can you imagine handling 6 wives? And they have to have 3 or more wives in those weird the polygamous things, or they're not going to heaven. Because heaven's just waiting for them to come with all their wives and 40,000 children. They're very excited. Do you really think the different races go to different planets? That's the face. This is like a bless your heart face, but I'm born and bred and raised in New York City in the Lower East Side. So here's my Lower East Side face. Okay. Go back down there. That's just dumb. This is the face that Christy's giving you. Bless your heart. Yeah, naughty chair. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, they don't hide it. You know who does hide it are the Kingston clan women. They hide it because they're not friends and they're afraid of being arrested, so they hide it. I know you're talking about Mormonism, but I still can make the face at you because it was just dumb. Born in the 70s in New York City, I can't hide it when you act like that. Sure. We're all going to go to different planets because all of our blood is a different color. My blood is purple with sparkles and pink polka dots. You can't see it though. It's only for people that were born in Pluto that can see my blood. Were you born in Pluto? Because if you ain't from Pluto, you don't get to see my blood. Okay. There's Darth Vader, and it comes with hot cocoa. Sorry. That's the face you got. Whatever makes you happy and helps you get out of bed in the morning. If that's, you know what you should do? Have more boiled peanuts. Have more boiled peanuts. It'll make everything better. More boiled peanuts. It's the answer to life. And you should save them and eat the boiled peanuts at the south of the border with Pedro. Definitely. And stay there. The beds are very clean. They change them every year. It's a lie that the same mattress is there for the last 50 years. It's a lie. They lied to you. They go good with the Kool-Aid. I'm going to pretend you spelled that right. I'm going to pretend. Thank you, Fletcher. Enjoy. May the power of Vader be with you. Now, here's Vader's friend. Here's his friend, Grogu. But I'm going to call him Yoda just to piss you off. Here's Yoda. Yoda. The undergarments are super magical. They will save me from a car accident. Yeah, that's what it's gonna do. You're gonna make me fly. I can fly. I mean, you know what? We're Jewish, so, and if we were super Orthodox, my husband would have a piece of undergarment. You know what? Everybody has their thing. Everybody has their thing, right? So to each his own. Whatever floats your boat. Technically, I mean, I currently have on biker shorts underneath of this. So, I mean, if you want to wear underwear that come to here, I'm all for it because then your chub rub doesn't rub. So I get it. Like, that's a good idea. Here, somebody needs to just take this home. Everything has to go. I have 1,000 square feet from my old shop that I have to move on Sunday. We have to be out of there. I have to have the entire place out of there by Wednesday. So whatever came here has got to go. Biker shorts and your skirts, they're the best. So, I mean, I don't understand white. Like, all the stuff is going to show. And they can be see-through. But I'm all for a biker short underwear. Thank you. I'm not for a top, though. The bra is enough for me. Like, that's a lot of sweating. I lived in the South for 20-something years. That's a lot. An undershirt. But men, you wear undershirts a lot all the time anyways, like tank tops and stuff. So, but I already have one. So I don't really want to wear 2 undershirts. Like, that's a lot of sweating. That's a lot of boob sweat. I don't need that much sweat. But the thigh thing, I think that's really smart. Here's a cup with no box. I'm all for that. You have to assume some of the people wearing those clothes, they're not wearing it because they agree with it. They're wearing it because they don't want chub rub. They're wearing all those cute little boho dresses that are called prairie dresses. That's a lot of thigh sweat. That's a lot. I don't care where you live. That's a lot happening there. Okay, again, everything has to go. Here you go. We have to finish moving everything here, and I'm not allowed to take up more space than these 2 rooms anymore. I've been banned from having 1,000 square feet, and the children took the other half of the space. Rub-a-dub-dub. Yeah, exactly. That's crazy. So, bless their heart for figuring out a way around chub rub. Good for them. Although, I personally think they should move to the color black, navy, purple, even red. Nobody wants to be wearing white down here. This is not a good color. And men, because y'all don't use bidets. So I don't understand, but what do I know? This has sparkle flowers. I like this show. Oh, well, thank you. Today you like me. Tomorrow you might hate me. Here goes this one. Tomorrow you might be like, oh no, she sucks. No, I'm going to go eat hot dogs. No, not today. But I've been doing this for 9 years, so the fact that you just found me, kind of sad. Sad for you, not for me. I've known myself for almost 50 years. People are fickle. That's a word for it. That's how the word Karen became a word. Karen. I've been following. Oh, like secretly in the background, like a stalker? That's cool. Sorry, I'm already married, and I can only handle one. But my teenager's available. Do you want to borrow him? Mason, I might have a house for you to go to. Someone else's place to mess up and eat. And lay around all day in your underwear. Hang tight. Would you like him? He's 15. He does zero cleaning. He doesn't have any interest in cleaning. He makes immense messes. He likes to leave clothes in the laundry machine for days on end, eats all the food and leaves the wrappers spread out so that it gives you something to do because you might be bored. So he just puts them all over the place in different rooms and different corners, sometimes behind furniture, particularly underneath of the couch and stuff again. Yeah, well, suck it up. It's birth control I'm giving you. It's free birth control. You're welcome. Especially under the couch. Like a lot of weird stuff under the couch. Even the paper that you use in the air fryer, that's going under the couch too. Okay, here's a vintage clock. I haven't put new batteries in it in a long time. I believe it works. I think it works. Oh, thank you. Bless your heart. 2 years. Whatnot's only been around for 3, sweetheart. Just kidding. It's only been around like 3 years, I think. Might be 4. I started on Facebook in 2016 when Facebook Live started. I started in December of 2016. And I did Facebook and Periscope, and then I had my own app at the same time. And I've done some of the other apps that are out there, but like about 2 years I've been on Whatnot, almost 3. Something like that. Almost 3. November. In November it'll be 3 years. It's like a birthday, technically. No. That's Luke Skywalker. What are you talking about? He spins and stuff. I just got thank you for the tip. Appreciate you. Woohoo. I'm going to go get a fancy soda tomorrow. Just for you. Fancy soda. Yep, it's going to be... Oh, here's Snoop Dogg. There you go. 2019 Whatnot started. Does anyone know how many years that is? This is how you can tell what generation people are from. Did you know that according to the millennials and up, if you put a quarter in the bank a day, you'll have $10,000 at the end of the year. I might be able to do jewelry tonight. Maybe not. Might not be today. Did you know that? If you ask the millennials and the Gen Z, all you need is a quarter a day and you'll have 10 grand by the end of the year. I dare you to try it and let me know how that works out. I'm excited for you. I'm going to be holding my breath. Here goes this Snoop Dogg. Shh, don't ruin it. Don't tell them that. They don't even know what that means. That has a punctuation mark. They don't use punctuation or grammar, Gen Z. There's no grammar. There's no punctuation. There's no periods. No. That's for sissies. It's just run-on sentences for pages after pages. No cursive. No, they don't know how to sign their name. You ask them to sign their name, they write it. And that's why you didn't use the but you used the decimal, so you failed. Sorry, you failed. You used a decimal. That's unacceptable. Now, if you don't want to cook with this, you can wear it on your head. But if you want to cook with this, I will get a nice old cookbook out. Let's see if I get lucky. Nope, it's not going to be in the Chinese book. Let's see. I will get a nice old cookbook and read you one of the most disgusting recipes of your life to make with it. But the only way we're going to find one of these disgusting recipes is if you guys start buying all the cookbooks. And the older the cookbook, the chances of me finding one of the delicious salad jello recipes made with cottage cheese, lemon juice, lobster, and other delicious things in it is very possible. Yes, one of those salads. It's going to be delicious. Nope, this book does not have it. Here's this one. Does not have it. I can't half read cursive, but some people can't write worth a penny. Well, that's all of Gen Z. They can't write because they didn't learn cursive. My 10-year-old can read cursive. His teacher taught him by choice. Thank you. Enjoy your book. Let's see. I'm going to take a guess that this book has one. I'm taking a bet that this book, I mean, based on that photo, I am betting money this book has a special recipe for you. Let's see. Do we have a salad page? That's all you need. I don't even see the word salad. Oh, dear sweet baby Jesus. Look at this. I can give it away. You want to spend your money to give it away? It's your money. You can do whatever you want with your money. Whatever you want. You want to send me $1 million and tell me that you're going to be a prince from Zipatadagugaha? I will believe you. Once the money hits the bank, I saw it. I saw it. You can be whoever you want. There it is. There it is. Tuna and salmon jello. Tuna and salmon jello. Oh yeah, that's gonna be tasty. So let's first sell the jello mold so that you have something to make your tuna and salad jello. Oh, look at that. It's gonna go right in there. Yeah, you're gonna need this. You need this to make your jello. Oh. I mean, why would you want to give this away? This is worth everything. You're gonna have so many people coming to your house for dinner. It's gonna be really good. It's gonna be good. Okay. Now, every seller on Whatnot has something that's like their thing. We sell weird candy and snacks. You want to give the jello mold or are we going for the book? And I do cookbooks, weird snacks, and Wade figures, both. Okay, give me a minute. You have something else you bought, so you can do whatever you want. There you go. Hold on. Well, let's go find it first. I mean, we want to make sure that everybody knows how to make this. It'd be so sad. Oh, what? Dear, that's a jello. What the? Oh, yes, that's going to be worth all the toilet paper you've been hoarding up. Wow. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, that looks great. Okay, give me 1 second. We'll find it. There's so many choices here. Japanese shrimp and egg salad. Yeah, it's not good enough. Liverwurst salad. Been dreaming about that for days. I was like, where can I find a good liverwurst salad? Veal salad with marinated broccoli. Oh yeah, minted lamb and potato. We have the largest Costco in the world here in Salt Lake City, and they sell full lambs and full pigs in the freezer. Just weird things to share with you while I look for this recipe. So you can mull on that. Like if you want that, come to Utah. Where the heck? Oh, here it is. Jellied tomato ham salad, tuna and salmon. You're going to need to get yourself some unflavored gelatin, 1 tablespoon of steak sauce, some canned tomato juice, some mayonnaise, dairy sour cream, grated lemon rind to make it curdle, some chopped stuffed olives, onions chopped, diced celery, 1 can of salmon and 1 can of tuna fish, salt and pepper, fresh dill, lemon wedges, and paprika. Yes, steak sauce. And this is what you get. It is going to be delicious. And you're going to serve that for dinner. Oh, yeah. And when you're done with that, you can make a crab meat salad. Some flavored gelatin to hold it all together. Unflavored, sorry. This one's unflavored. Cold water, salt, hot pepper sauce, fresh lemon juice, mayonnaise. Now we're curdling again. Gonna need some Tums. A lot of toilet paper. You better get some Scott. It's gonna need, maybe some Charmin too. Maybe just get a fucking bidet. Okay, instant minced onion, chopped celery, 2 cans of crab meat or 2 packages of frozen crab meat. You got choices here, but it needs to be thawed. It's a good thing they told you. You might have not thought it. Salad greens, pimento strips, crab meat for garnish, pimento stuffed olives sliced. Because the slicing makes a difference. Oh. Or switch it to lobster. You can throw out the crab meat and put lobster instead. Fancy. Okay, here is the jellied cabbage salad. Gelatin, water, pickled beets, shredded cabbage, prepared horseradish, and salad greens. Yum, yum, yum. All right, what's this one? Unflavored gelatin, cold water, cooked tomatoes, onion, sugar, salt and pepper, blanched almonds. Oh, this one has texture. Yes. Oh, green pepper strips, minced cooked ham, prepared mustard, cold cooked rice. Lots of texture. There's going to be a lot of gagging going on. Salad dressing, dairy sour cream, pound of cream cheese, chopped green pepper, chopped celery. I'm wondering, is this what this one is? Let's see. All right, we have an apple glaze and honey cream cheese something. I think that's the thing in the top middle. Salagundi salad, October salad with ginger mayonnaise dressing. Okay, well, where is that so we can compare? Why is that not in the jellied section? Clearly it's jellied. Oh, you got so many good stuff in here to throw up with. It's going to be delicious. I mean, I don't even know how you make choices here. Oh, it just gets worse and worse the more you read. And these, oh, seafoam salad. Oh, heavy cream, milk, cream cheese, lime flavored jello, pear syrup, and pear halves. Oh, baby, that sounds so delicious. Yeah, yeah. Oh, how can you say no? Oh, I don't think you can. All right, we're going to run this book. Here comes this book. Then we're going to do your pie tin giveaway. Here goes this one. JB's getting this one. You might want to fight for this. This is like an heirloom book. It's an heirloom, a heirloom. All right, JB is going to give you this book and the tin. Bless your heart. Don't know why, but you know, follow JB. It's going to be delicious. We have an Instagram and stuff. If you go to thisorthatutah.com, you can go. And then you can get all of it. All the things with my family. You can just sit there and laugh at us all day long. Okay, there you go. There go. Oh, it didn't run. Hold on. Yep, there's your giveaway. I mean, don't run. You. No, it's why is it a waste? Maybe you're their new favorite person. Give it all. Give it all. Give it all. Give all your hopes and dreams. Okay, well, that's running. Let's go to the next item. Okay, this is a tent. It's canvas. Smells delicious, the wood. It's going to weigh 5 million pounds, but it's a teepee tent, and your dog, your cat, your children, your grandchildren, whoever you want can hide in here from you, and then they can have the best time of their life. You can probably squeeze your head in here because it's a children's teepee tent, but your dog will like it, your cat will like it, you'll be their favorite person. Can you come over and make me Jell-O if I win? Oh, you're gonna eat it together like bestie festies in your pajamas. Yes. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be so sweet. Y'all are gonna be together. You're gonna have story time and everything. Oh, friendship. Oh, that's so skibbity. A baby and a mama. Yeah, because you're gonna need this after you eat that Jell-O. Yeah, you're gonna need this. A little scared. A little scared. Just remember, I have your address. You a little scared? A little bit? Just a little bit? Thank God. Maybe tomorrow's sale. Selling addresses. Just kidding. I don't actually do the shipping, so I don't actually see your address. Thank you. Enjoy. Oh, I do. The haunted dolls are at the other shop though, but they'll be here this coming week. You'll know when the stuff starts falling or being thrown at me. One or the other. Dinner time! Jello's ready. Dinner time! Jello's ready. I mean, nothing says ho ho like a bell in a snowman. Ho ho ho! A ho and a ho. Oh, we need to move your book. Your book is in the way. Okay, let's see what's in the box. Oh, it's xylophone time! You definitely want to make the lobster jello. I mean, I that would have me run into your door. That sounds just like the most delicious lobster jello. You should get this and walk around through Walmart with this. You make a lot of friends in Walmart. They won't kick you out. Maybe. Here's so you can stop putting your foot under your luggage at the airport, and you can actually weigh your stuff at home so we don't have to see your underwear on the floor in the JetBlue line. Nobody wants to see them. We're tired of seeing them. So this would get you out of that. No? Okay. See you on the line. Okay, these are going to be size 5. Size 5 unisex sandals. You want me to sing finally? No, you don't. You really don't want me to sing finally. It happened to me. You don't. You don't. Oh, you're going to make tuna jello though, but that'll be fun. Here are 30 birthday crowns so you can wear them all over the place and make all the friends. 30 crowns. 30 days of crowning yourself and getting free meals at restaurants or at least a dessert. At least dessert. Every time you guys go out with your friends, you just wear one of these things. It's my birthday. You get yourself a free dessert. You sure you don't want them? 30 of them. 30 free desserts. They can't question you because you have the hat. They can't. That's illegal. They can't question you. You have the hat. It says it's your birthday. Ooh, you got a crown. Yippity skippity yay. Look at you with your crown. Woo! Crowning yourself. Okay, I don't know if this is real silver, so it's your treasure. Good luck. They took the time to put that back. Oh, woo! Ari got it. Ari gonna make that jello. Ari gonna make that jello. Woo! Ari, woohoo! Oh yeah, girl. Oh yeah. That's gonna be good. Ari's going to have a voodoo doll of you coming really soon and a dartboard. Just a heads up. Listen, it could have been worse. This could have been the book where it has squirrel recipes and possum recipes, but it didn't. It didn't have possum and didn't have squirrel. So that book hasn't come out yet tonight. So you can be grateful. Ari, you're not going to eat possum and squirrel tonight. But you are going to have some nasty jello. We can't wait to see it, Ari. The people that make it on Instagram actually throw up on Instagram, so I'm really excited for you. I'm really excited. The Midwesterner mom makes it, and she throws up. So, there's that. Yeah. Be brave, Ari. Be brave. You got this. I did have a viewer who made it for Thanksgiving because her brother said he could handle it, and he actually took one bite and threw up for a while. So, I mean, I did warn you. Okay, this is Avon. Avon calling. Ding dong. Avon calling. perfume to make you smell delicious. Not really in there. It's invisible. Watch. It's a stick in a hole. Comes with a box and everything. Anyone want some Avon? Avon calling. Although little girls would probably love this. There's nothing in it, but it still smells. It's an old Avon perfume bottle. It looks like drugs or a tampon, but it's not. Or an adult product, but it's not. It's perfume. Now we know where adult toys came from. Avon. Avon did it. It's Avon's fault, not Mary Kay. Thank you for your purchase. Into the bucket it goes. Ooh, I got Hooters. Anybody want some Hooters? Hoot, hoot, hoot. Hooters. Well, normally I just keep showing it over and over and over until eventually it sells. But we just moved 3 weeks ago, and I am giving up my 1,000 square foot shop space for this space. Oh, and a storage room in the back. So we have some rules in place for me because I buy a lot of inventory. I've been doing this 9 years. And so we're not going to think about that because I'm supposed to put it in these boxes. And after a certain amount of time, I'm supposed to make it go away. So we're not going to talk about it. It's gonna all find a home. It's gonna all find a home. I do have a lot of pallets sitting out in the garage already. I got to bring them in here within a week in this room after we do the 1,000 square foot shop. That we have to be gone by the 1st. So we are almost done with the house. We'll finish it on Thursday. We were supposed to do it today. And then we'll be down to the outside and the 1,000 square foot shop downstairs. We're going to rent the 26-foot truck and hope for the best on Sunday. Well, all of the Mormon households judge us for working on Sunday. So we're going to hope, right? I mean, usually I just keep showing the items. Unicorn socks. Haven't really made a decision yet. What do I do after the time frame that my husband says that the shop has, which is 30 days? Super soft. I have autoimmune diseases, so sometimes I can't go live. This month I made a pact to go live every day this month. And I've done it because I keep going on and letting it roll over to the next day. That's a smart way to do it. It's like a cheat trick. But I don't know. When I go back to normal, I don't know. We're just not going to think about it. Here goes this little guy, right? You're just not going to think about it. I took a lot of time off for being sick, so it was a deal that we made. We made a deal that I would try this month every day instead of taking weeks off from being sick. We've been hit by cars, and my gift that I was given was autoimmune diseases. So, and now I'm really sick from the car accidents. But I've done it every day. Who knew you can get autoimmune diseases from a car accident? Thank you. Enjoy. Here goes this one. It needs a friend. You should just get this one, JB. It's a different one. You can't have a turtle by itself. You can't. You can't have a turtle by itself. And we're moving. And I got the flu a week ago while moving. And I was live. So I'm just like, I'm rocking it. Even if it's for an hour. Yesterday I went on twice. So, but yeah, I don't know. I'm supposed to, after the items have been here 30 days, I'm supposed to do something with them. We haven't really discussed what am I going to do with them yet, but we'll see. I've been doing this for 9 years. I should be pretty good at flipping inventory by now, right? I should. I should be good at it. I should have this locked down. I mean, otherwise, maybe I should get a different job. I could be a housewife and eat bonbons on the couch. If my kid didn't keep spending so much money. Not that the younger one is much cheaper, but the younger one likes to coupon. This is Rad Summer Bug Shield Itch Remover, brand new. Sealed and everything. Summer lotion with itch remover. Yeah, you're assuming that I'm kind and nice, JB. That's false. I'm a selfish wife. Yeah, no, mean selfish wife. Here's an old G.I. Joe. You said it. You're not sorry. You can't take that back. He's got a bushy head, and he has the metal pins. So he is an old G.I. Joe, and he's naked. He's naked, and he's ambidextrous. Look. And he can't talk. Can't talk. Everything twists. I mean, that's fancy. Nobody wants old G.I. Joe. Poor Joe. Poor Joe. Maybe Joe will help you get a cruise ship trip. Keepin's going for it. Anyone gonna steal it? Batman, you gonna steal Joe? Batman's here. Watch out. Batman might want to be Joe. Might. Nope, it's going with the Joneses. I don't know if it can keep up with you though. I don't think you can. Yeah, you don't get to go on the cruise ship. I wrote it in really bad cursive to see if my husband can read it. Let's see if he can read it. He's naked. It's a good start. Okay, this is for a good item for the bathroom to get lots of germs. It's a Rubik's Cube. All the pieces have to pop in, but it also works your fingers. So if you have neuropathy like me, this thing is a pain in the ass. Okay, so you're going to mess up all the balls. You're going to push them all out of place. It takes a while. You can push them all out of place, and then somebody's going to have to put them all back. They're gonna have to get them all back. I really wouldn't put it in the bathroom. It's gonna have cooties, but I mean, you can put it wherever you want. If you go to the Joneses' house, do not touch it though, because it's gonna have cooties. Definitely gonna have cooties. This is Utah made cinnamon apple passion syrup. We stopped selling these syrups, so this is all I have left. Whatever's here. Cinnamon apple passion syrup. I don't need G.I. Joe. My husband's works for UPS. I have my own hot poop. He just puts on all that brown shit outfit, and I'm good to go. I asked him if he could put his little outfit on and stand in the background and dance like the UPS driver that has the TikTok and everything and the Instagram, the Russell guy. So I asked him, can he stand in the background and dance? He said he'll do it one day. I don't have any coconut cream right now. I'm supposed to go and get a different company. That I don't know if they have coconut cream though. But if you really, really want coconut cream and you want a case of it, I'll order you a case of it. You just gotta send me a message and I gotta check the price. Here comes cinnamon apple passion. I have caramels if you want those. Yeah, I told him put the full shit outfit on, head to toe, the shoes, the socks, the pants, the shirt, the jacket, the hat, and he's super tanned. And we'll just put you in the background and I'll put up a brown box to look like a tree. We won't know which one of you it is, and then just dance. And then, you know, then I could have my own little sensation back there. It should work. This one, cinnamon apple passion. I mean, the other guy is really popular. I don't know. I feel like it could be a thing. He could be the poop dancer and whatnot. Okay, here's caramels. You are getting 1 to 2 pounds of caramels. They're going to be mixed like this. He has them in his little area. They're going to be mixed. I'm not going to eat it because then I'm going to want to eat all of them live. They're super soft, extra stretchy. One is enough for 2. It's the size of a normal 2. Here's $20 worth of caramels. They're going to be mixed. So he's going to give you a bunch of different flavors. I don't know what he has over there. Last I looked, there was raspberry, huckleberry, pecan, pumpkin spice, regular, and no, there's no chocolate. I think that's it. Candy for money. Thank you for your purchase. Let me grab a bag. Put a note on it for him. Instant regret. Oh no. Who's had the caramels before? Tell them. Tell them about the caramels. You love me. You'll love me more when you eat those damn caramels. Hold on. I'll make it for you. He doesn't have to do it. Hold on. I'll go make sure you get all the flavors if I can get to the closet. Hold on. That shit box is in front of it. Hold on. Oh my God. You die going to the closet and you're going to feel bad. Like, wow. You died getting me caramels. You died getting me caramels. There is no regret. I do not. Oh, I might at the other shop. I have the honey apricot barbecue sauce there, so I might have it coming here. I won't know until we move it all here in the next week. So if you send me a message and tell me that you want caramel sauce and coconut cream, and you take at least a half a case of each, I can send you what the price is. I just got to check if the price has changed, and I can check for you. But I have honey apricot barbecue sauce. They were getting expensive, so we took a break from ordering. No regrets on the caramels. They're really good. You'll see. You'll like them. Anyone else want caramels? Yeah, I was trying to order jarred stuff from a different company. We're really careful about what we do when we get close to summertime. So I was going to do it for the fall so that you guys would get different flavors, because the other company never changed their flavors, and kind of annoying. You know, a no flavor change situation is no fun. I do have here classic caramel popcorn with fruity banana popcorn and real banana chips. Monkey corn. This can take the heat no matter where you live, shipping wise. Monkey popcorn. It's delicious. And you will not regret caramels. That's not possible. Here's pickle popcorn. Pickle popcorn. Pickle popcorn. Anybody want pickle? Pickle, pickle, pickle. I am going to order a new popcorn and fudge probably in a week. It's still cold enough that we can get you guys fudge from this company, not from the other one. The other one, it would melt. Some of you live where it's really hot. I don't know why, but you live there and it's hot. Thank you for your purchase. Birthday cake popcorn. Doo-doo. Birthday cake popcorn. Make every day feel like your birthday with our own cake popcorn. Ooh, you could wear your birthday crowns while you eat this. That could be a whole experience. Blue raspberry licorice. Blue raspberry. Oh, you're going to be sad. You're going to go to sleep wondering, is she still on? Is she going to come on during the day? I better follow her. In fact, I better just go and get text alerts at this or that Utah, because then I get a free alert when she goes live most of the time. So I never miss a thing. Because what if she shows freaking gold and then I'm not there? And then I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be really mad. I'm going to be really mad. My life is going to suck. Here's a bottle. It's glass. Yeah. Other people are going to enjoy their time, but not me. And that's going to be terrible. How will I live with myself? My horrible voice will be in your dreams asking you, what have you done with yourself? Why are you sleeping? Why? Why are you missing out on whatnot? What's wrong with you? This is from the Wade company that makes the little tiny figurines. This is from Wade Ceramics, and it's a ballerina. Friendship. What is this? Sherry and her lambs? This is not Caroline's comfy couch, friend. No. 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 This is more like Elaine from Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood coming for you in your dreams. Yeah. She is scary. She's scary. She's what nightmares are made of. Any of us that survived Elaine, boy, we're doing good. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's very sweet of you. Let's see. You have other stuff there. Hold on. Hold on. You gave me something, so now I'm going to send you something. Here. It's going to be a surprise. That means I can't show you. You're just going to get a surprise. Keeping. Make sure Brad has trouble reading that, so it gives him a struggle. We need to make his job hard. Okay, this is vanilla pound cake. You're welcome. Route 66, New York. And it smells really delicious. Like, people come in your house, they're going to be like, dang, what's that? Can I come back again and again? And that's when you say, yes, but we're having salad tomorrow. Is that okay? And then you feed them the Jell-O. And they'll have to eat it because they'll want to smell your candle. So they'll come back just so they can smell your candle. Good night, friend. And this is ceramic. Are you leaving me too? That's sad. You're going to be sad too. It's okay. You can hold your pillow. It won't talk back to you. It'll be cold. Same way that I would behave. Okay, these are phone chargers. It'll do the circle and it comes with a plug. Comes in a box. Phone chargers, and most of them are pre-charged. So when you get them, most of them are pre-charged. Nobody needs a phone charger. Apparently you all think that your phone will stay charged on whatnot. What the heck is this? Okay, I was going with that this was a selfie stick. But I don't know. It could be for the garbage. Maybe it's a can opener? Anyone want to take a guess? Is that a can opener? Anyone want it? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't say. I'm going with can opener, so I'll put it on a can and we'll find out. Okay. These are for your cuticle. It's a can opener, right? Okay. Well, I have an entire case of them, so let's hope I can figure it out. This is for your cuticles and your lips. You're getting 2 within batch code, not expired. 2 within batch code, not expired. Anyone want them? Okay. Strawberry Shortcake wet dry brush, no tangle. This is our absolute most popular brush company that we have sold for about 4 to 5 years now. This one just happens to have Strawberry Shortcake on it. Okay, here is some Utah honey. This is raspberry creamed honey. Raspberry creamed honey made in Utah. Utah is the bee state. Honey does not ever expire. Creamed means that it's like whipped. This is regular creamed honey. Regular creamed honey. Brand new. Regular creamed. This is clover. Clover honey. It's very cold in here, so it's just going to move like that because I'm in Utah and it's cold. Okay, this is orchard honey. Orchard honey from Utah. Anybody want orchard honey? Okay. Ice globes for your face to take down all the puffiness. There goes ice globes. Do, 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 do. Anybody need an alarm system for your house? Camera monitor and everything. These are plastic Jengas. Plastic Jengas for the kids. Plastic Jengas. Stacking cubes. Oops. Okay, there goes this one. I don't know if it's real silver. I'm not testing it. It's $2. Has felt on the back. I do not have any Yu-Gi-Oh right now. I do get them once. I've gotten Yu-Gi-Oh before. I don't know if I'll get them again. It depends on how much of a deal they have at pallets. Usually I do magic when I do that, but I don't know. Sorry. This is incredibly easy, entertaining, made with Frame It brands. Oh, excuse me. This one lays flat. Makes your cooking a lot easier because it's flat. That's a good book. That'll make you hungry. No nasty Jello. Oh, here's a toy car. Diecast. Here comes Gooseberry Country Friends Collection cookies. Gooseberry Country Cooking. This is Gooseberry Patch Christmas book. Gooseberry Patch Christmas book. This lady makes really pretty books. Mary Engelbert's Winter. There goes Mary Engelbert's Winter. It's a nice book. It's pretty. Sometimes it's nice to just have a pretty book. The Unofficial Harry Potter Cookbook, New York Times bestseller. This one looks brand new. Looks like they might not have used it. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't. Unofficial Harry Potter Cookbook. Makes a nice gift. And this one looks pretty new. Let me see if I can get their stickers off. Hold on. I'll take it off nice for you. I have a tool for it, but yeah, that one I got off clean for you. So you don't have to worry about it. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, friends, for fighting for it. This is my full-time job for 9 years. I started doing this when our son is 10 now, so I started doing this when he was a baby. I started by selling clothes, and then my husband did it with me full-time. He quit his full-time job, and now he works for UPS again. Well, now he works for UPS. He used to work in the golf industry. This is my full-time job, so I really appreciate you guys. I know you have choices. I know you could shop anywhere. I'm very aware that you could be with anybody. And so I just always appreciate you guys. Make sure you go to thisorthatutah.com and you hang out and get our text alert so you miss nothing. This is 3XL. 3XL, brand new. I think these are $47. I think that's the MSRP. 3XL. We are literally in the middle of moving. We are down to, we have to be gone by the 1st. So we are moving we rented a 4,000 square foot home with an apartment downstairs. It's 1,000 square feet. And that is where our shop is. And we're down to that and cleaning up upstairs and getting it on a truck. So we're in a time crunch here. So everything you take out of here, I appreciate, because even my husband just said to me today, how are we getting your shop in? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how I'm getting the shop in. I'm just going to get the shop in. Somehow, some way, I am going to clean this place out this week. Some way, somehow, so that we can be here. I definitely feel better since we've been here. The other house was definitely making me sick because we're other than his snoring, we are definitely sleeping better. Okay, this is pumpkin spice and vanilla chai herbal sugar scrub. Brand new, within batch. It's from this year. Still sealed. That's why you don't have the neuropathy hands open anything. There's aloe, shea butter, all sorts of deliciousness in here. How much does this weigh? 4 ounces. Okay. Here's a pillow. A 2-in-1 travel pillow. It comes with the bag and the pillow. So you get a bag to put the pillow away in, plus, so you get a headrest and an eye mask. So it does headrest and eye mask. velvet stocking. Velvet stocking running. Magic in the Air candle, brand new. 8 ounces. Oh, sorry, you didn't mean to do 30 seconds, so we're invested now. 30 seconds running. I'll switch it out. Here comes the Cabin Snowball. I do have plates to match this. This is a pretty highly collectible set. If you go on eBay, any of their stuff is pretty collectible. So I have the plates if you guys want them here. Next, I've got this one, and I have plates for this one too. So if you want to grab the bowl and then tell me how many plates you want. So here goes this one. Anybody want this one? I just gotta get it in the box. This guy goes on the side of your device, on your tablet, computer, holds your phone in place. There you go. Phone holder. Brand new cup. I think it's 24 ounces that it holds. I think it's a 24 ounce. Hang on one sec. Okay, thank you. Boy, you guys got quiet, huh? Gets late and you're done talking. I do not have any watches tonight. Here goes Miss Pac-Man. I fell asleep. I am not like a put yourself to sleep person. Like that I must have been real boring. Because there's no way my voice was soothing enough to put you to night land. There is no way that you were like, oh my gosh, she is so soothing. I am going to fall asleep to her voice. It's just so soothing. Oh, yes. No. It's like you're copping a squat and praying. You're praying that somebody's going to come and they're going to save you and get your ass in a car and take you away as quick as possible. It's awful. All right. Betty Crocker, best loved pot pies, casseroles, and one dish meals. Super easy peasy lemon squeezy. In case you're worried, the 15-year-old is not going to bed and he's frying his brain on PlayStation. Right, Mason? Yep. Going strong. He is not looking for places he could get a job online. He is not. Don't worry. He's not. Mason, are you going to go apply for a job today? Maybe tomorrow. Sunset quick meals with fresh foods. Going for an all-nighter on that PlayStation. Let's see. You get anything good in here? Oh, silvered chicken liver salad. Oh, you claimed that you were going to be here all night with me, ma'am. I don't know if you really want to be. I don't think so, SD. Oh, SD. Silvered chicken liver salad. It sound good to you now? You gonna have some? Don't know what that is, but that looks like throw up. Don't eat that. There are some good things in here, like crunchy nibbles, but there are some questionable items in here. Like, I'm not really sure, but I'm guessing that was supposed to be pepper on here, but it doesn't look like pepper. It looks like mold. So I'm just saying, like, whoever put this book together did not thoroughly think about their photos back in the 80s and 70s about how it would be perceived. I mean, there's a lot of pepper on here, and it doesn't look like pepper, but I'm sure it's delicious. International Vegetarian book. International Vegetarian.
Mom, my score is 8-0 in the UFC.
Well, my life is made since your score is an 8-0, kiddo. I am so excited. You want to know how excited I am, Mason?
Undefeated.
What?
I mean, I'm undefeated.
I'm so glad you're undefeated. You know what that tells me? You're ready for a job. But I'm very proud of you that you have spent all this time on a video game. That means you are ready for a skill where you walk away with money to help pay for your phone. Okay, here are some eyeballs and skulls. Eyeballs and skulls. You are getting all of the eyeballs and skulls. Now figure out how to make money off of your gaming.
What? Not that good.
So many excuses. We just went from how great you are to not that good. As soon as I suggested...
Zero's not that good. Like money.
Somebody will pay you, Mason. Have faith. Here's a set of earrings. Start streaming, Mason. Make the money.
Stop reading your chat to me.
How do you know that's on my chat?
Because you would not be coming up with these ideas.
I came up with that. I am almost 50. I am that smart. Mason, I played Donkey Kong. And I played on a green screen on a Tandy 2000. Little tiny dots moving around with little boxes.
Oh, well, I'm participating in like 30-minute fights in the UFC.
I had an Apple IIc where the people signed the motherboard inside. And I played Pac-Man and other games on little green screens with floppy disks. I came up with it on my own. Here is a nice wooden bowl. I had an Atari. My cell phone was as big as your desk when they came out. I needed a whole bag just and desk to put my phone on. It was exciting when the flip phone came out from Track Phone. Wooden bowl. Here's a wooden bowl. You want to know how old I am, Mason? I had a pink princess phone with a rotary dial. I had to stick my finger in and make it bleed, turning it in circles to call people. Call waiting was putting the phone on the table and letting it have a busy signal. And naughty TV was 2:00 in the morning with a 40-year-old Rhonda Shear with a bikini on, banging her butt. It wasn't so sexy, Mason. Rhonda Shear had a lot of wrinkles, kid. A lot of wrinkles. Rhonda had a lot of wrinkles. Rhonda is the reason that I use face serum and collagen on my face. I had a beeper. And when you called and got my answering machine, I told you to beep me, which was a step up from calling everyone collect and hanging up. It would say, hello, you have a call from. Pick me up on the corner of 211 2nd Avenue. Hurry.
What are you talking about?
I had Gilbert Godfrey in the middle of the night, Mason. Look it up. In between, Crazy Eddie would scream at me on his commercials, and then Elvira would come on right before Rhonda Shear. It was almost as scary as Elaine on Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Almost. Elaine is still in here. Elaine has never left. Did you know that Elaine was really Mr. Rogers' voice? Did you know that sweet little Mr. Rogers was Elaine? Elaine is in here. Elaine is more scary than the lady on the bicycle in The Wizard of Oz. She's more scary than the Olsons. She's in here. She's more scary than Gargamel. No, Nellie. Nellie and Harriet. Not the twins. Not the twins. Harriet and Nellie. They're mean. Okay, here comes extra large to 3X. Extra large to 3X, brand new TC legging joggers. Little House on the Prairie will teach you many things in your life. And then when you get older, you watch it again and you understand it completely differently. Just like if you listen to all your music, like Madonna songs. Get down on your knees and pray has a whole new meaning. She wasn't really praying, y'all. She was doing the dirty. Now I'm going to have a nightmare with Elaine and Nellie. Yes, you are. And then in the middle of it, Blair's going to come in and scream at you and snap your head. Yeah, Blair Warner's just going to sneak in there right in the middle. Yep. And when you're not looking, that bitchy girl that pulls and breaks Molly Ringwald's pearls. Yeah, the blonde with the curly hair, with the snotty-ass boyfriend with no socks and the pointy shoes. She's going to come right in the middle. Right in the middle. You're not going to know what to do with yourself. It's going to smack you in the face. You're going to wish you were in The Shining. Carol Ann can't even save you. Bird's nest. Bird's nest. Do you know, Mason, I used to have to rent my videos at a store, and they had a room where you'd sneak in the back just to get the R-rated movies like Faces of Death where they ate monkey brains.
Yeah, Blockbuster, right?
Yeah, Blockbuster. Faces of Death was a big deal. I had it at home, and I never returned it. I probably should go to jail with everybody who got our Columbia CDs for a penny and we never paid. Not me, though. Wasn't me. Couldn't be. I wouldn't do that. It was y'all. I don't have any more cookbooks that have bugs in them that I'm aware of, but we definitely can find you something nasty. I did just show one. Oh. What did I just show? Oh, this one. Last night, our friend here bought a cookbook that had recipes for bugs. Your bug cookbook already went out. It's on its way. Here's this one. This one had some questionable, strange recipes in it. Questionable, strange recipes. Not like the Jell-O one that I read earlier. Most of these recipes have lard. You want to take the ones that have Southern cooking in them. The Southern cookbooks have lard. Here, seafood. Seafood always has some lard. Here is Uncle Bubba's Savannah Seafood from Paula Dean. Oh, Paula Dean loves her lard. If it's got fat, she's in. Fat and salt. You're safe with Paula. Running the Unhealthy Seafood book. Running just as fast as you can. Cooking Chinese. There is still a Blockbuster open, Mason. There's one in the country. Should we go? Okay. Hey, Siri, where is the only Blockbuster that is still around? Oregon. We're going to Oregon, Mason. Chinese. Cooking Chinese with Better Homes and Gardens.
Why wouldn't it be in like Vegas or something?
Because it's not. It's in Bend, Oregon. That's where it is. So you have to go to Bend, Oregon. It's not where you want it. They don't care where you want it. They have it in Bend, Oregon.
Wouldn't it make more sense for it to be in Vegas?
No, they have it in Bend, Oregon. That's where it is.
Okay.
If you want it in Vegas, you're going to have to open one yourself. Quick from scratch, chicken and other birds. You're going to have to open a Blockbuster, kid. Get on it. That can be your job. Quick from scratch. Making food quick from scratch. With the chicken on the cover. This one is Entertaining with Southern Living. Definitely going to have some lard in there. There you go. Entertaining with Southern Living. This is Campbell's Casserole, and this one is still sealed. Campbell's Casserole and still sealed. Quaker Oats book. It does wrap around. So you can make Mushu meatball wraps. You're just going to need some meat, some Quaker Oats, you know, because you're going to make your meatballs. So you could be a cheater and buy them already made if you want to skip all this. You'll need onions, garlic, ginger, soy sauce, and water. And then for the wrap, you'll just need some plum sauce, some flour tortillas, some coleslaw mix, or shredded cabbage and carrots. And then you'll have Mushu wraps. Who knew that you can make so much stuff with oats? The Twinkies Cookbook, an innovative and unexpected collection. This is the Twinkies Cookbook. This is making all sorts of food with your Twinkies. I actually bought our first air fryer because people were doing fried Twinkies and fried Oreos, and I never even made them in it. But I had the air fryer. I didn't know what to do with the air fryer, but I had it because people were making the fried Twinkies and Oreos. And I was going to try it. Wheat cooking made easy. Wheat cooking made easy. And this is a nice one, like a church book. It opens completely flat. All right, we're going back to the pile over here. Anybody want a bundle of clothes? A reseller bundle of clothes? It's going to be boutique clothes. And you're going to get small through large mostly. There might be some extra large in there. I'm going to give you 2 to 3 pounds of clothes. About 2 to 3 pounds, a full bucket of clothes. Like this. A full bucket of clothes, reseller clothes, all in the packages. Nobody wants it? Okay. Moving on. Tortilla keepers. There we go. Tortilla keepers. You can also put pancakes and other things in there. Tortilla keepers. So you can put them, you know, like fresh, like they are in the package, right in there, or you can use it to, it's insulated food server, so you can use it for warming and reheating. So if you put all your tortillas or your pancakes or your rolls, your waffles, your rice, your bean, your soup, your salad, and more, there's even recipes included, you can reheat them in here. All right, one more time. And this one container will fit more than one package of tortilla wraps. It says reheat it. Microwave and dishwasher safe, top rack only. So you put it on the top rack in the dishwasher. Do not cook with it, but you can put it in the microwave. And yep, it says it right there. I'm going to keep one for us because I made quesadillas tonight, and I'm going to store them in the fridge inside of this. Also, it would be great for when I make German pancakes. If there's any left, they're always so big and fluffy. They're hard to store, and I don't like them in the Ziploc bag. This would work really well. Thank you. I think I'm going to make the mushu pork thing. The mushu meatball thing. Because I have frozen meatballs. We have 4 freezers and a refrigerator that I have to empty that we moved here. So the rule is we're trying to eat the food that's in them. So that would work. Thank you for your purchase. Anybody else want one? I'm not getting them again. This is a one and done. I got them at a pallet, and they haven't had them again. Anyone else want a tortilla keeper? Anyone else? Okay, this is going to be Mally, M-A-L-L-Y, not Maley. And this is going to be the lighter. It puts a glow. I usually put it in my hand along with my moisturizer and rub it on, or I rub it on after serum moisturizer, and then I do some of this, and then I do makeup. You can also put it on at the end, especially if you do foundation or blush and you don't want it to blend in. So it's really good on your cheeks. It's good up here, a little here, to give you some, and you can put it up here to give you some glow, but you can totally mix it in with your with your moisturizer or stuff to give yourself extra glow. So I'm going to run 3. It's easier when you put these things mixed at the same time. You can also mix it at the same time as your foundation right on your hand, and then put your foundation on, and this will make your foundation kind of glowy. So if like you have like a matte, so if you like bought El Maquillage, but it's not the glow one, this will fix it. So you're gonna get all of them. You're getting all of these. It's just a normal light glow, but it works really great, and it definitely would fix your matte foundation because it's nicer to glow. We'll do it one more time. I'm not gonna be able to do. We're not going under 8 for 3. Going to JS. I'm gonna grab a bag for you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to run 3 more. Here comes another bundle. Anybody else want it? To keep yourself glowy. They're all within batch date. They're all sealed. None of them are open. Anybody else? So whenever you see like people are shiny and they're glowy, if you want that look, you generally need to put something glowy in over your skin. Okay, what is this? Okay, this is Edge Fixture Glued. Provides maximum and long-lasting hold for all hair types while adding moisture and ultimate shine and absolutely no flaking. Formulated with biotin B7, it helps enhance and strengthen your edges. Apply a generous amount of desired area with your fingertips. Smooth the product out with an Edge Fixture Glued boar brush or whatever brush you have. So this is Edge Fixer for your hair. No one else wants to glow. It's just you and me. We're the only ones glowing. You're getting 3 of these. Everybody else is going to look terrible. We're going to be super glowy. No one else, just us. We're the only ones glowing. They're all going to blend into the trees, but not us. We're going to be very, very, very Glendelicious. Okay, anybody want some maximizer to hold your hair in place? Edge Fixer, here you go. 3 of them. Anybody wants it brand new within batch code Edge Fixer to keep your hair in place? Anybody want them? Anybody want Morphe's lipstick or Morphe? I have Morphe's lipstick, Morphe's eyeshadow sticks, Iconic bronzer and highlighter, and then I have Morphe lip gloss. Does anybody want any of those? Okay, this is Burt's Bee. Hang on and I'll get you the gloss. You're going to get 2 tinted lip glosses, Burt's Bee. You're getting 2 in the box, brand new. Tinted chapstick. Tinted lipstick. Lip gloss. What do they say? Red Dahlia tinted lip balm. Lip balm. You know, there was a time that there was just chapstick. And lipstick. Chapstick and lipstick. That's all we had at one point. All right. Get you. Okay, this one is now playing. Generally, I don't open them, so if you want them opened, I'll open it, but I don't generally open them. Now playing. Not for the lip glosses. I do it on the lipsticks because you can't see it. Sing along. Yep, give me 1 sec. I'll go through them. I'll go as fast as I can. Hot Shot. Hot Shot. This one would have been mauve. I'll run it again. I don't know. Does this one have the sparkles in it? I don't think so. Chill. This is the one I just told you is mauve. So I'll make one into a tester for you. I think that's kind of mauve because I have a lot of mauve myself. And I would wear that. That's mauve. So if you want that one, hang on, I gotta put it in the drawer so I don't sell it. There we go. Here is Now Playing. Where's your bag, honey? You put that in your bag. Thank you. Enjoy. Sing along, that'll be mauve. Chill, that'll be like almost nude. Make sure we have another one of this before I do this. Okay, this is Trippy. So it's kind of mauve, but it has sparkles in it. See? It's not like crazy though. It's not as dark as the tube. So this comes out kind of mauve. So when you're looking at these, you're looking for a little bit more brown looking. And this one has sparkles. Put it in the drawer so we don't sell that one. There we go. Okay, that's Trippy. Anybody want Trippy? Here goes Trippy. Thank you. I have another Trippy. Here's another Trippy. Trippy rolling. Thank you, TX. Enjoy. I'm guessing that's for Texas. Okay, so this is not going to be as bright as it looks because look how light that was. So this one is Hot Shot. These are glosses, not lipstick. Their lipstick is definitely different. If you guys want me to pull lipstick out, I'm happy to do it. This is the difference. This is lipstick. See how it's a little darker? Lighter. Darker. There's definitely a difference. Okay, thank you, JS. One more hot shot. This one is chill. It's going to be, yep, I'll do lipsticks. This one is chill and this one is sing along. I'm going to run both of them. Anybody want both of them? Chill and sing along. This one's going to be almost nude. Sing along. Oh, well, there's a lipstick in the container. It's in the wrong place. I wore the wrong glasses to do this. True Love. This is a brighter red. True Love. Trippy and sing along. Trippy and sing along. Trippy is the one that I put down here. I think I put sing along on originally. Now playing. No, I put now playing on. This is what now playing looks like. Sort of, kind of, because I have lipstick under it. See the difference? Very subtle difference. The one on the bottom had the sparkles in it, but it's probably half gone now. Thank you, because I put lipstick on. Thanks, Janelle. All right, this is sing along that you guys ignored. This is what sing along looks like. Okay, it's almost like very, very light. Put it in my drawer. It's super, super light. Sing along. Anybody want to sing along? That's sing along. And then I'll put this. This is chill. See how I said it's going to be like almost nude? That's chill. Yeah, they look really light. You won't have to worry. It's not going to be dark. Super light. There goes chill. Don't worry, I'm keeping those in the drawer. They will not be sent to you. Okay. What's this one? See if we have a different one. Hot Shot. So this is going to be like a light red. It'll be like a sheer red because they're just glosses. That's going to be your darkest thing you have. Anybody want this one? Not the one in my hand. Do you just want this color? Okay. Thank you, JS. Anybody else want this color? That one. Anyone else want that color? I think all the red ones are Hot Shot. That's a Hot Shot. This is the one with the glitter in it that I put on. Here's Trippy, and it's got glitter in it, and it was like a light mauve with some glitters. This is Now Playing. Now Playing. Now Playing. I'm You want that one? I'm gonna do regular lipsticks in a minute. So if you want gloss, you gotta let me know because I'm gonna switch. Don't look at the back of my pants. They're going in the wash. I didn't expect to do these, so I didn't think about it that I was gonna need to bring in paper towels down with me. All right, I think we did this one. Oh no, this is a new one. Sweet tea. Sweet tea. JS. Let's see if I have another one. Sweet tea. Anyone else for sweet tea? It's trippy. Sweet tea. This one is called Chill. Anybody want the almost like you just have gloss on? I have a lot of gloss on. A lot. All right, let me go get the lipsticks out for a second. I'm going to run 7. Actually, it's not letting me do it. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to run 7 of them random. 7 random colors on the glosses before I put them away. Here is 7 random glosses. Anybody want 7 random glosses? All right, here comes lipsticks. Let me just move the lipsticks that I keep on the counter. All right. Is this Kissy Face? And the one that I put on the top of my mouth earlier was Single AF. So this is a little bit lighter than what I did earlier. This is Kissy Face. JS. Brand new Morphe. Thank you. Sweet tea. So if you got the gloss, you can put this underneath and then put the gloss over it. Sweet tea. I have like a serious like skincare makeup problem and whatnot has made it so much worse. But my glosses and lipsticks is like crazy. And my husband dared to say, maybe we should downsize it once we got here. And I'm like, what? Go in another room. I literally just had mouth makeup, lipstick, lip gloss, whatever it was, all in the downstairs bathroom. So I think I'm going to use the whole bathroom. I have a bowl next to the couch of them. I keep them in a bag in my purse, in 2 bags. Like I have like a row of like the ones I like the most, and then like the bag of the ones like that I feel like I need to take with me. Like I don't even know why, but they need to come with me. Then random ones in my bedroom. They're literally everywhere. Sweet tea. But it brings me such joy. I don't know why. Sweet tea. I've come to the point where when there's nothing touching my face, on my lips, I'm like, wait a minute, I need some more lip gloss. I don't know where it went. Flirt. You know, you only live once, and this one's pretty. So you just do what gives you joy. Life is like super short. So like you have no idea. Like just live it. Just live it. Just live it. It's the little things that give me joy. Thank you, Flip. Thanks for fighting. These are all within batch code date, and they are all new. I'm old and my eyes would hurt reading you all the codes. So if you would like to get the magnifier, knock yourself out. This is Matte Boo. B-O-O. Boo. My way that I deal with when it comes to lip products to know something, I smell them. Just smell them. I'm from the 1900s. It's the truth. Smell it, and then when you put it on, you feel it, you'll know. Bad lipstick and stuff, it has a crayon smell. And it has like a crayon feel. There's just like no hiding it. Main squeeze. Like you would literally unroll this and you'd be like, oh, I smell the crayons. I smell it. I smell those cheap crayons. Okay, this one again is main squeeze. There's just no, like there's no hiding it. JS, thank you. What do I have under here? I have a 2 brand new Papaya Enzyme Scrub, Brighten and Renew Vites from Radical. I'm going to run this in between. It's brand new, like this year. We're just moving everything here, so it's kind of a little crazy. I'm trying to put everything in its place and put it together, but the reality is I have so much stuff to bring over, it's kind of pointless. It's more that this week I just have to run everything as quick as I can. True love before all the stuff comes, because I don't have anywhere to store it upstairs. We put our personal stuff all in the garage to put away, but the whole back of it, we left pallets in it by accident. So now I got to get our personal stuff out to do the pallets. Never rains in Utah, and it has been raining nonstop. So now we have to leave it all until we get the rest of our stuff over, because we have to hurry up since we're almost at the end of the month and we have to be out of there by the end of the month. Thank you for your raid. Appreciate you. Oh, it's the wow factor. If you want to be wowed, if you want like the best damn coin of your life, if you just love to look at checkerboard tables of deliciousness, you just follow the wow factor. I'm not really good at tagging people, but here, we're going to try for you. We're going to try because you're so wow-alicious. The wow factor. Here, make sure you follow the wow factor. Like when you're cleaning out people that you follow and you're like, oh, do I want to keep them? You want to keep the wow factor. I cleaned people out today and like I'm like, oh, hell no. I'm keeping the wow factor. This guy over here, I don't know who he is, but I'm keeping the wow factor because I need some wow in my life. The main squeeze, you're never going to see the wow factor's face, so you don't even know what they look like. They could look like Elaine from Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. So you don't have to worry about it because you're just going to be wowed by the stuff. No distractions. Main squeeze. It's good advertisement, right? I should totally do TV commercials for you. Totally. So into it. It's wow-alicious. People would come running. Thank you. I don't know if you live in Texas, but since it says TX, we're just going to call you the Texas Sweetie. I know. Can you imagine they'd be like, hear me in their sleep. They'd be like, oh, I got to give me some wow. I need that wow. Jones in for some wow. Gotta have it. Here is Hot Shot in gloss and lipstick. Texas Sweetie. She's having herself a Texas day. It's real hot in Texas. She needs a lot of lip care because her lips be drenched from sweat and humidity and then dry desertness where she gonna die. Where she gonna salivate for something to drink. Thank you, JS. Oh, what's this one? No shame. If you feel shameless, you need to leave and go find the shameless family because this one is no shame. If you feel shame, put your lipstick on and go hang with the Gallaghers. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, here's another hot shot. You get both of them. You get the gloss and the lipstick within batch code, brand new. Morphe within batch code, brand new. You get to look up the batch code dates if you want. 1900s chick says it smells delicious. No crayon smell. You won't die. Okay, here comes just the lipstick. Just the lipstick. The red one. Flirt. I don't think we had Flirt yet. Flirt. That's definitely a nude. Yeah, that's definitely like a nude. Flirt. From Morphe. New. Good batch date. This is Bare All. Morphe within batch date. New. Bare All. Going to Texas. Woo! It's gonna go have some armadillo fun. No shame. Oh, here it is, the dark one. No shame. Can't. It's like it's almost like a burgundy purple. No shamelessness. Flirt. Anybody want Flirt? All right, let's find out what Flirt does. Hold on. All right, let's see. I'll get you a different one. It's got to be nude. Yeah, it's like a nude. Flirt. It's like a nude. And then take some Chill. Oh, now it tastes like it tastes almost like Jeffree Star cotton candy like. And see, now it adds that. But if you really want color back with it, you take a little bit darker one. And it's color back. Magic. This one has more pink in it. A little bit more mauve. See? It just adds a little color back. There you go. Now you know. Okay, I can't put a different lipstick on though for a couple of minutes. or we're going to have a disaster. This one is commit. It's tempting though. I'm thinking about it. Commit. Crossing my mind. There goes commit. One day I'm going to open these drawers and be like, why did I try on all these lipsticks? I'll forget. In like a month, I'll be like, why is there so much lipstick in all these drawers? I did this when I bought a whole ton of ELF makeup. I did like demonstrations of putting the powder, the blush, everything on, and I opened the counter drawers and I'm like, where did all this come from? Like 2 months later. Kissy face. This one's pretty. Kissy face. I like that. That's a pretty one. Like if you, especially, depends on your skin tone, what it'll look like. I'm pale as a ghost. I actually own zero foundation and 100 and 110. So I'm pale as a ghost. And this one is sweet tea. Sweet tea. Thank you. Brand new Morphe. Woohoo! You got a crown. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Crowning. Boo. That one is boo. Oh, this one's, yeah, it's light too. But it has a little more orange in it. And thank you, JS. No, I was doing everything but makeup. They asked for makeup. So I'm just going to run through the makeup and then I can go back to doing mixed boxes of stuff and cookbooks. Is there something specific you want? This is Flirt. So I'm doing the makeup for them and then we'll go back to something else. I can try to multitask it with something else if I have it. I don't have any CDs left here and I'm not sure what I have left at the other shop. Whatever we have there, we'll be packing into the truck on Sunday. And then hopefully everything is here. Sweet tea. I'll probably unload the truck on Monday. I'm hoping we don't have to unload it on Tuesday because we're going to pay for it for more than 2 days. Sweet tea. Hoping. But we got to get everything out. So, okay, this one is Bare All. This is nice. Is this what I put on before for you? Bare All. Nope, I put Flirt on. Thank you. Did we do this one? Commit. Anybody want commit? Kissy face? Kissy face? It's pretty. It's definitely mauve. Definitely a mauve on that. Thank you. Enjoy. What's this one? Boo. Anybody want Boo? I know we had makeup on the other side. Give me 1 second because I'll mix it in. I'll see what else we have to bring over at the same time. Palette. And these can come over. Alright, we can do all these at the same time. This is, I don't know what I did with mine, but I do have makeup on my eyes, so it's not going to be of any use to you. This can go on, though, as a full shadow, and then it can go as a liner under and over, but you can also put this in the corner. In an emergency, you can put this on your lips or try and do some blush with it, as I did it live the other day. And let me see if it has a sharpener. It does have a sharpener. Brand new within batch code. This is Morphe 2 I Wish Shadow Stick with a sharpener. I'm going to run this 3 of them together. That way you have one for your bag to take with you somewhere, one for at home, and one for an emergency. Three. Anybody want 3 on the shadow stick? 3 going on the shadow stick. Thank you. Enjoy. Anyone else want this? 3 of them. It's a good neutral color. Don't knock the mauves and the pinks. And then do your liner based on your eyes. I have brown eyes, so I use blue liner. Blue liner makes your eyes pop and look more awake. So since I'm on a camera, it doesn't matter about the mascara really, because you're not going to see that, but the liner will pop my eyes open. Brown eyes do really well with blue liner. If you have to, green, but brown and black kind of blend in. You know, little tricks. So that pinky mauve works really good because it's not super Joan Rivers. It's, you know, main squeeze. Anybody want main squeeze? Pretty neutral color. Main squeeze. Thank you. All right, let me just get these off the counter first. Do these, and then this is Sweet Tea. Morphe within batch code, brand new on the lipsticks. All the makeup is within batch code, brand new. And when we're done with makeup, I'll do something else. Bare All. These are matte lipsticks, and then you can get the glosses to go over it, which is what I did to make it not look matte. Okay, these are little lip tints from Permanent Pout. I'm just going to run them in groups. Okay, this is Rare Blush. And Ruby Berry. Rare Blush and Ruby Berry. Permanent Pout. Here's 2 more. This is Pacey Rose. Permanent Pout. They're little glosses. Okay. This is Cherry Fizz So Sweet, Happy Year, and Juicy. This is a brand new palette for your cheeks. In a pinch, you can use it on your eyes. I have the exact same one, and I use it on both when I'm traveling, and I don't want to take a lot of stuff with me. I put it on my cheeks and my eyes. So it is highlighter and blush. You could totally make that work as a contour, a blush, highlighters, and then eyes. You could totally do it if you don't want to carry a lot of stuff with you. But it is a blush and a highlighter. And this is a London brand. It's a pricey brand. I own this. It's really good. There goes this one if you want it. I only have one. So if you want this, it is a rolling. Now, what else did I bring over here? Okay, these is Make It Big from Morphe in black within batch code, brand new. I want to make sure I put it in gently because I don't want anything to happen to it. I always get afraid. All right, there goes. This one is going to be mine because I opened it. So here's yours. Anybody want liquid eyeliner? Going to JS. When you open these, it's a pen. So give it a little shake and then it will give you a little give back on the cap. Just be aware because they seal really well so that they don't dry out. Here goes another one. So again, it is an eye pencil and it is liquid. It's called Make It Big and it's from Morphe. And it's almost like a retractable when you're pressing it. Thank you. I only have whatever's on the counter here. I don't have any more of these. They're almost gone. There's only a couple left on the counter. Here's another one. Here's all three minus the one that I pressed. Anybody want all three that are left? Thank you. Let me make sure I throw this in your bag. No, different color. There you go. That way you can give that a try. Let's see what else we have. Okay, this is Elizabeth Arden. This is Lift and Firm Eye Cream. I like this a lot. This is the mini. It's really creamy. You only need a very small amount. And you're just going to dab it in under your eyes and here if you want. Very small amount. Okay, you don't need a lot of this. I'm going to run 2. Anybody want 2 of them? It's for your eyes. Eye cream. Is that the same one? Okay. This one, I'm going to show you the one that I have that's open, and then I'm going to tell you what colors I have. So this is going to be highlighter and contour in one. So you get the one, then you open the bottom, and you have the slightly more sparkly one. Okay, so you're getting 2 in 1. This is from the Iconic Company. It's a Precision Duo Contour Pot. So this is the light. So it's a contour pot. So you're going to contour. You can totally put it higher. You could use this as an eyeshadow if you didn't want to carry a lot of stuff with you. All right, here comes tan. And there's the color, tan. Tan. And this is from the Iconic Company, brand new, within batch code. Okay, here comes medium. Just so you can see the difference. I'm running medium. You're getting the Iconic contour pot with 2 shades and a mirror. I think that's it. I think there's just 2 colors. Hang on. No, I showed you light, so let me find you another light. Hold on. Okay, here comes light. Light is rolling. Light color is rolling on the contour pot. Anybody want the light? On the Iconic, brand new. And here comes all 3 of them. Anybody want all 3 colors? Am I holding 4? I am holding 4 like an idiot. I'm holding 1 twice. Because that's what people who don't think do. All right, let me put this back. And we'll finish the lipstick. Anybody else want to glow? If you want the glow makeup, let me know. I don't know what else I have because we're still unpacking. And we're still packing at the other shop. These are ice globes. They go on your face. They take the poofy down. Ice globes, and then we're going back to finishing the lipsticks first. Okay, ice globes down. Okay, let's see what we have left. Okay, this one is Boo. Brand new Morphe within batch code. These are matte lipsticks. If you want the gloss, let me know and I'll run the gloss. Commit. Commit. Kissy Face Morphe lipstick within batch code, brand new. Kissy Face. I don't know if I had Kissy Face open. I don't know. I have Commit. I could show you what that looks like on. Oh, screw it. This is Kissy Face. It's not very dark. Okay? If you want me to pull Kissy Face out of the box for you, it's rolling now. Kissy Face. Oh, thank God Paco's here when I put lipstick on. My whole freaking day is made now. Paco's arrived to watch me put lipstick on. I mean, that's how you live life. Here's Single as Fuck. Single AF. I think it's the first one we found tonight. Single AF. Going to JS. Thank God you're here, Paco. Oh, oh, how was I living without you? Oh my gosh. I told stories. I read Jello recipes made with tuna tonight and lobster, and you weren't here. Last night I sold a cookbook using bugs, including cockroaches, as the food, and you missed it. Very disappointed. Bear All, you missed it. We ate you last night. Like, I sold a book to cook you, and you weren't here. Disappointed. I know. Yeah, you failed. You failed. I know. I'm way more fun than Katrina. You failed. I taught people how to fry you up. JS, didn't you get that book? True Love? True Love. Yep, JS is going to make cockroaches for dinner. Can fry your ass up right next to slugs. You could have saved yourself last night. Ugh. Commit. Paco did not commit to us. Paco committed somewhere else, but not to me. No love. This is True Love, which definitely didn't come from you. True Love. My heart, my achy breaky heart is broken. True Love. So far, I didn't even realize I had it. Now I'm going to be on the radar looking for more bug cookbooks. Technically, those Jell-O recipes are just as disgusting. Main squeeze, I don't think we've had this tonight, but I could be wrong. Main squeeze. Oh, I'm gonna be hunting for bug books. Hunting. Top of my list. Sweet tea. All over it. Sweet tea. Watch me. Try and stop me. Brand new Morphe lipstick with in-batch code date. Commit to your sexiness. Commit to the sexy. Do we have any other colors that we didn't do? I don't think so. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do 5 lipsticks. Here goes 5 lipsticks. Okay, there goes 5. Anybody want 5? 5 lipsticks running. Anybody else want Morphe? I'll do cookbooks after this, so you can see if there's one that tickles your fancy. You want cookbooks before we go today? I have weight figures. They're not bugs, though. Anyone else want lip gloss? Give me 1 second. You would like lip gloss? Okay, you just don't want lipstick? No problem. Do you want Morphe? Do you want permanent pout, or do you want both? Chill. These are within batch code date, brand new. This is what they'll do. They're just going to give you, like, you can put it right over the lipstick. And they'll give you some color and gloss. They're pretty thick. They stay on a pretty decent amount of time, even when you keep yapping your lips, if you're live. Oh, forget that. Lordy, right in the bucket. Chill. And it's trying to run away. Chill. This one is permanent pout. This is Rose. Rose from Permanent Pout. Hot Shot brand new lipstick within batch code date. This one is Chill. That is the light one, just like I had the matte lipstick also. So it's nice and light. This is Now Playing. Has a tiny little bit of sparkle in it. Tiny bit. Now Playing. This is Permanent Pout, Bubbly Berry, and Bare Blush. Bubbly Berry and Bare Blush Permanent Pout. Trippy. Trippy. Which is what I have on. It's the same one that I have on, and it has rainbow sparkly. Anybody else want lips gloss before I move on? Okay, I'm going to run the 5 that are in my hand. 5 Morphes that I just grabbed, lip gloss. Here we go. Here's your deal, all 5. You're getting all 5 of whatever I just grabbed. Anybody want them? That's your moment for your deal. Anybody want them? Okay, anybody else on lip gloss and lipstick? Okay, moving on. Anybody want the hair gel? Okay, I have yummy lollipops because we sell candy. Here comes the dog. You're going to get 3 of them. All 3. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to run it for 30 seconds. There goes 3 of them. And we'll do the wreath next. There goes the wreath. Anybody want a Marilyn Monroe lunchbox? Thank you, Diana. Enjoy. Here's an old Jello mold. I would use this one to like hang. I think it would look really pretty hanging. I mean, of course, you can make one of those nasty Jello molds with it. You know. Or you just hang it up. Primitive sign with glass. It has an alphabet on it. Hey, JJ. There goes the cute sign. It's a fun sign. Anybody like that? Here is brand new, still sealed, Rad Summer Bug Shield and Itch Reliever. So it'll help ward off the bugs and take off the itch. Ward off the bugs and take off the itch all at once. That's a good combo. Bless this home with love and laughter. Cute primitive sign. All right, we're going to run another tortilla thing because they got to go. Everything's got to come out of here so we can go get that last truckload of stuff. So we can go get the last of our shop. I definitely have, well, it's only been 3 weeks. So 4,000 square foot home, a month is about accurate. Oreo cup. We didn't go back today. We went yesterday. But yesterday, we didn't go back yesterday. Because today now. We're going back on either Wednesday or Thursday night. We're going to go clean and load that stuff that we couldn't fit in the car. And try to start preparing it for Sunday. And then Sunday, we will load everything that we can fit on the truck from the downstairs. We're going to try to load the whole thing at once. But we're going to break it up, but we're going to try to load the whole thing. We're just going to go for it and try. And the outside. We got to do the outside. So we might actually go back. I don't know. We'll see. We just see what Brad's schedule is. If we can make it back there before Sunday and go do the outside. So if we can do that, we will. And start dealing with the garbage. Anyways, because they're closed on Monday, the dump for the holiday. So, and then Monday, hopefully we don't have to keep loading on Monday, but if we do, we do. It's an extra $40. And then we have to come bring it back and unload it. And then we can go back on Tuesday. Nope, it's just me and my husband, and then sometimes the kids helping. So he has Wednesday off. So if we need to go back and get more, we can go on Wednesday. But we have to, Saturday is our last day, that following Saturday that we can be there. But he works. He only has Sunday and Mondays off. This week he has Wednesday off because of the holiday. So the tricky part is that we have to get the stuff to a dump. Oh, thank you. So I'm going to call some dumpster people tomorrow, but it depends on what the price is. I don't know how much they're going to charge. So I have to see how much they're going to charge. If it's a good price, I'll have them just leave a dumpster and we can just fill it. Otherwise, we have to use the truck and take the stuff to the dumpster. Can't do it on a Sunday. The dump is closed. Can't do it on Monday. The dump is closed. So that only leaves us with Saturday morning or Wednesday when he's off. So we will either have to go up there on Wednesday and rent a small truck, or, you know what I mean? So it's annoying. So cost-wise, the dumpster might be easier because even to take it to the dump, you got to pay. So we got to see. Here goes the Oreo cup. The tricky thing is we have to load it, but then we have to unload it. So I'm spending this week. I'm going to go live and clean the house as much as I can, and the shop, and make room. Because as soon as we get the truck here, we have to unload it as fast as we can, or it costs us like $40 a day. And the last time the one truck that we did that with, it's like a $300 extra bill just because we kept the truck to unload it. And we can't do that. So it's expensive. It adds up. Like, you don't realize it. You're like, oh, it's only $40 a day. But the $40 a day really does add up. So, because he's only has so much time to unload. Oh, I know what it is. So the game this week is you guys take everything you can down here so I can make room to put everything in. The last house that we lived in, it took us a month to move from there to the house that we're in because it was in an actual basement and we had to walk it out, which we're walking it out, but it was a different kind of stairs. Even though it's the first floor, we're actually walking it out, not out the door. But the time frame with her was a little more flex, not a lot, just a little more flex than we have right now. Like, we have to be out set by Saturday. It has to be our out day. Not this set, but the last day of the month. Here is 4 bath bombs. So you really have to try to make Wednesday the end. Coffee house. Coffee house bath bombs. We cleaned the bathroom upstairs. We just got to pick up the garbage and wipe the floor. Now we got to just wipe up the bedrooms. We got to wipe all the bedrooms out and take our stuff from our laundry room and just pick up the hallway. So that we can do it. It should take us about 30 minutes on Thursday to do that. And then we just have to pick up the stuff that's in the kitchen and downstairs, and pick it all up and wipe everything up, because we're going to start bringing the downstairs up. That's gonna be our hardest endeavor, I think. I honestly think it'll be our hardest one. But it is what it is, and it's got to get done. The game is, if our teenager won't help us, it makes it so much harder. So we'd really appreciate him helping his family. I probably have pins. I know I must still have them. I just don't know where they are. They're probably still at our other shop, and so I'll have to bring them over when we pack up the shop this weekend. Strawberry shortcake. This one is a wet dry brush. Okay, wet dry brush. Anybody want a wet dry brush? I actually ran it way less than I'm supposed to do. Should have grabbed that. That's what you get when I'm tired. Okay, here comes this guy. I'm going to start winding down pretty soon. Does anybody still want cookbooks? Anybody else still want cookbooks? Because I'm going to try to get on today again during the day, and then I'll be on in the evening again. And I have to clean up upstairs because I still have to bring home the last of my belongings. It dawned on me at some point during the live that I have to make room for the rest of my closet that is sitting downstairs at the old house. Doesn't help when you move 65 miles from your home. Does not help at all. Here comes whole thing of 2.50 glasses. Nobody wants 2.50? 2.50 glasses. Going to Diane. Diane, I got those. We've even moved from Vegas to Utah, and it took us several trucks. I don't know. It's a different feeling this time. Maybe we're just tired. And we moved from Arizona to Vegas. We had to take multiple trips to do it. It's just with a shop. I don't know. This one feels different. And what is on this? I'll have to wipe this off. Okay, this is a self-inking stampers. We lived in Henderson for 2 years. We moved there 2 weeks before COVID happened. And so then we were there for 2 years and then we left. We had 2 cars hit us dead on within 30 days and I'm permanently sick from it and damaged. But so it kind of freaked me out. And the kids don't like really play. Both times we were coming home from our shop. We had a warehouse shop and both times. First one was during the day and the lady just like drove into us. She wanted to go on the highway and she just drove across all the lanes. And the second one, they must have been on drugs or drinking because they just went and floored it through all the lights in the middle of the night. So, but the kids don't like really play there. I just didn't feel the vibe. Like it didn't feel friendly. It didn't feel cozy. The neighbors don't really talk to you. It's not like a community. I don't know. It's like, and y'all, I lived in Florida for 25 years. We lived in Tucson when we left Florida. Vegas and Henderson are honestly the most brutal, hot-wise place that I've ever lived. It is right near Death's Valley, which is the hottest place on earth. It is like hell. The air is just stale. Even when it's windy, it's stale in your face. And I'm born and raised in New York City. Downtown Las Vegas is nasty. It's like a cesspool and it just stinks and it tastes terrible. And I don't know, like the wind is hot. Everything is hot and it's just like awful. I didn't like it. So 2 years we were there. All right, here come the spoons. These are like measuring spoons. And then they have leather on top. It wasn't like friendly. I don't really gamble, so it wasn't like a thrill going to the grocery store and there being slot machines for me. You know, I didn't get like the good vibes. There it wasn't my happy joy. You're in Tucson? I didn't like Tucson. I didn't like it for my kids. Again, wasn't super friendly. You moved away from there in 83. I'm sure it's really changed since then. I'm sure it has, but I'm sure it's similar but different. Okay, this is a concealer brush. So this is what you're going to tap your concealer on with. You can use it for your eyes, but for eyeshadow, but it is specifically made for concealer. So you can get it down your nose and get it on your eyes. Yeah, I think it's still probably I'm sure it was just as shitty back then. We have some family there, so that was part of why we went. While we did our journey on the West Coast of where we think we should move with the kids, we probably should have just tried California and gotten it over with, because now the kid wanted to go to California, but they seem to be happy where we just moved near Salt Lake. So, and we told them it's a cheaper house. We'll just travel. We'll take trips and stuff more once we get ourselves all situated. All right. These are snow globes, so you're going to make them. You're going to get all of them. And you're going to make snow globes, and it's going to be amazing. You're going to make the best snow globes in the whole world. Everyone is going to be jealous of your snow globes. But you have to swipe to get the snow globes. So you have to swipe so that you have the snow globes so that everyone can be jealous of your snow globes. If you don't swipe, then no one can be jealous of your snow globes. And this is what happens. They just go into the bin of death. Oshkosh size 7. We've moved a lot. We've moved 9 times since we started dating in 2012. I'm from New York City. I was born and raised in New York City, but I spent a lot of time in North Carolina at my grandparents' farm. My mom used to flip houses in Pennsylvania, and my dad used to have a home in Long Island and rent places in Massachusetts. But when I got older, we lived in Sarasota, Florida. I went to college in Albany, New York. I lived on Martha's Vineyard, Massachusetts for 5 years. And then I moved to the Treasure Coast of Florida, to White City, Port St. Lucie. And then I I lived in Brooklyn too. I lived in Cobble Hill. That's not true. When I graduated high school, I moved to Cobble Hill, Brooklyn. And then I went back and lived in Long Island for a little bit with my first kid, and then went back to Florida to my house that was sitting there. And when I met Brad, I had lived in my house for 20-something years, but then we decided to try, so we bought a townhouse. Should have kept my house, but whatever. And then we outgrew the house. So we rented a house while we owned a house. It was so stupid. Anyways, so that was in Palm Beach. And then we moved to Arizona because we were like, let's move to the West Coast. So we did it blindly. We did everything online. We were those people that did it all blindly online. And East Coast to West Coast to East Coast is a huge move. Financially, it's really expensive, but not tonight. And it takes a lot to figure out where you want to go. So we tried Arizona. We didn't like it. We tried Vegas. That didn't work out. The car accidents were really bad. And then we've been in Utah. So this is our 3rd move in Utah. And we think this is the right one. When my husband and I moved here, he worked with me. This was our whole job. I've been doing this live for 9 years. I started on Facebook. And then he ended up working for UPS. It's been about 2 years. The thing is he started closer to where we lived before. But now he lives over here near Salt Lake. So he's been driving 120 miles a day to and from work, round trip. It's a really big drive. So it's part of why we had to move. So we're hoping that this makes it, but we're still finishing the move. We have just completed week 3 of moving, and we are now moving into week 4 will be this weekend. So it's going to take 4 weeks total for us to move. Apricot almond honey jam. And we're definitely exhausted, to say the least, from moving. We're just like so over it. That's when you do it like this and you're this far, you don't have any time to really put a lot of stuff away. And we are basically climbing over everything. Okay. Hopefully I can get this place situated a little more this week and get this shop under control so we can prepare for the last of our stuff. Hopefully it doesn't kill us. Perfecting bronzer brush. So you're going to get 2, okay, so that you can do bronzing. And it'll give you some tips on the back. There's a double brush. Bronzing brush. Anybody want the double-headed bronzing brush? Double head. Yeah, but moving is brutal. All right, here is an entire bag full of jewelry. You can keep it, you can resell it, you can give it away. Entire bag full of jewels. Anybody want it? The brand? It's a beauty creation. bronzing brush. I own it. It's not a bad brush. I have a lot of brushes. I tend to not throw my brushes out. It's sealed, so I can't get it open for you. I'll run it again for you. Here's a contour brush. There's your contour brush. Here's both of them. It's late at night. Anybody want both? There you go. There we go. Enjoy. Have the best life ever. That's what life's for, right? Husband keeps asking me what I'm going to do to get this place ready to bring all that stuff. I'm like, well, I'm going to have to show everything and get it out of the containers that it's in. Say a little prayer that it doesn't keep raining. It never rains here. And during this move this past 2 weeks, it keeps raining. I'm like, what the heck? It never rains in Utah. We're in the desert. Here come the brushes again. Anybody else want the 2 brushes? It never rains here. Anybody else? No, this is a new house. We still have the other house till the end of the month. And we have 1,000 square feet to go empty downstairs and then just pick up the upstairs. Our closet is sitting by the front door. And we have to pick up the yard. It's a 4,000 square foot home. It's 3 stories. The downstairs is an apartment with its own entrance. And we thought that would be a great place to put all of our storage and the shop. But it means when it's time to go, you have to empty it. I originally said we should empty that story first. And somehow it's last. And we did this to ourselves the last time. We did the shop last. We've done this actually the last 2 times. And I said we absolutely need to do the garage and the shop first. And then I don't know how they ended up being it's last. I don't know. I'm calling it stupidity. Okay, here are gel pens. Gel pens because I don't have a garage to put it all in. It's gotta, we have to physically put it away. We're out of garage because we haven't been able to put any of our garage away. We moved our home here and we were like shoved most of it in the garage. We're like, well, I can take all of June to put the house away from the garage, drag it all out on the lawn and put it away. Okay. Thank you, Diana. But what am I supposed to do with the shop? And then my kids, I had them help put their stuff into their playroom and it's so destroyed. I'm actually crazy girl here. I'm thinking about it. Should I try to figure out on my own how to go clean their playroom today, and physically put all their crap away? It would take me all day. I could take breaks and come live because it's right across and put their playroom away instead of doing it upstairs. Because at least that would give me a little space if I need it to like stack my shit right in the hall in between the 2 rooms so I could bring it in. I'm thinking that might be what I have to do. That's what I'm thinking, but I'm like dreading it. Like I don't even have to put it all away. I need to put half of it against the wall. You make it half of it against the wall. But that's what I'm thinking is that I might need to go clean it. And I'm sure this teenager who's over here playing right now ain't going to help me. He's going to be sound asleep from his evening of playing. Okay, here comes Tweety Bird. This is a giant bath bomb. Yes, hand-painted giant Tweety Bird bath bomb. That's what I'm betting. Like, you know, like you avoid the worst. But in the end, the worst is probably what is holding us back. Like what needs to be done. I probably just need to suck this up and do it. Okay, here comes the bag. This is from Clarins. It's a makeup bag. Clarins makeup bag. Yeah, so I'm just going to have to book it this week and try to clean up everything I can, or at least condense it so that we can move the last in. This is a London magnet. So maybe that's what I need to do today. Come down here and get all this stuff into a box and clean up their disaster. Live and learn, right? You live and learn. Don't let the kids put their own stuff away. No, it's okay. This is for a 7 to 8 year old. 7 to 8 year old corduroy. Seven to 8 year old corduroy. 7 to 8 year old corduroy. I'm just gonna shut up. Corduroy. No, shut up. Here comes another chicken. It's one thing to move yourself and your family. It's another. Oh, there goes the chicken. I didn't run it. There goes the chicken if you want it. It's one thing to move your home and yourself. Oh no, that's not good. But it's crazy to move yourself and a business. No, don't swipe out. All right. I'm going to run this wooden bracelet. Anybody want a wooden bracelet? I think it's made in the Caribbean. It's going in the bucket. Going in the bucket. All right, I'm going to run 3 permanent pout lipstick glosses, all sealed, brand new, within batch date. Because they're on my counter here, which is annoying. 3 permanent pout lipstick glosses within batch code and date. All right, let me open this really quick. Let's see if we have anything in the drawers. I haven't cleaned the drawers out in a while. Let's see. Before I go back to the bin, do we have anything in the drawer for you guys? Oh, here. We have some rings. They look like they're probably like a size 8. What are you asking, Maiden? What is the question? The lipstick? Is that what you're asking for the company permanent pout? I also have Morphe, but is that what you're asking? Okay, give me 1 second. I have to look at it. Give me 1 second. Nobody wants the rings? It looks like it's a Korea type or Taiwan. Nope. Okay, the plastic is made in Taiwan. The lipstick is made in Stockholm, Sweden, and London. It is distributed in LA by Pop Beauty, POP. It's a company. That's why it's POP Permanent Pout. And then, so it's distributed in LA and it's made in London and Stockholm. Yep, you're welcome. Just so you guys know, if you ever have to read it, if you just see it on the sticker, That's going to be your container. You need to look on the side, like where the ingredients are, because they have to tell you where every part is made, from the container to the contents. Sometimes they'll even give you where the sticker is made. Just a little trick. Just a little trick. We sell a lot of candy, snacks. I used to do essential oils, so I learned you always have to look because there'll be multiple things. I think it's got to be a rule in the U.S. I don't know. The U.S. has more wonky rules than anywhere else. Thank you. For some reason, we seem to have the need to tell everybody where every little thing comes from. Okay, here comes Morphe. I think Morphe is a U.S. company. I'm pretty sure Morphe is a U.S. company. Here's Hot Shot. This is just gloss. Hot Shot gloss from Morphe. Oh, no problem. I try. Morphe, I don't know everything, but if I know something, I'll tell you. Here's three more PLPs, permanent pouts. I can only do this a couple more times. So here's PLP, permanent pout. Run it one more time here, and then I'd have to go see what I put in the other bin. The one in my hand is, hold on, Bounty Berry, Racy Rose, Bear Blush, and then I can do the other group for you. There you go. Here's these ones. They're all different. Thank you. All right, give me 1 second. I got to make sure I put your name on here. I have to go grab the last ones. Do you want Morphe makeup also? Here goes the last 3 that are on the counter, and then I will go grab the container. I left them in with the Morphes. I know I did, because there was more of them. Okay, here goes the last 3. Oh, no. There we go. Last 3. Anybody want the last 3? Okay, let me go see what I put in the Morphe container. Anybody else want contour? Morphe contour, Morphe eyeshadow. No, yeah. Eyeshadow, contour, hair gel, or face glow cream. Right, here's the last eyeshadow. Here's the last 6. Here's all 6 of them. Here, just get a deal on them and take them. Anybody want these? Going to Karma. Hold your bag. 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Kids corduroy, yep. There's your corduroy. You know, I thought I had other kids' clothes. What did I do with them? I swear there were other kids' clothes here tonight. I had those jeans. I wonder what, here's these. I wonder what I did with them. I'll have to find them. It'll keep reverting back to $3 if you don't bid on it. It'll just keep saying $3 when it's not bid on, because it's what the original number was for that item number. Okay, let's get these. Thank you. No worries, you're fine. Sorry, I get so used to it, I just zone out when it does it. And I just wait and do it again. Sorry. It's me. Here's the Morphe brand new eyeshadow. Has a sharpener on the bottom. You can use that eyeshadow, a liner. You can use it as brightener. In a pinch, you can do it on your lips and on your cheeks, because I did it as a demo the other day, but I don't know where I put the demo pencil. Oh, here it is. Okay, so it's a shadow stick. So you could put it, but you could go in the corners, and in a pinch, you could easily do it, okay? And then you can put it on your lips. You could easily put this everywhere. It's just a stick. And if you ever want to make these softer, take a lighter and heat them. And then you have your pencil, okay? I'm going to run 3. Make sure I put this in the drawer so it doesn't get mixed in. There we go. In the drawer you go. Okay. I'm going to run 3. Here goes 3. They're brand new Morphe 2 shadow sticks. I like these because they blend really easily, and when they're creamy like this, they set and they don't come off as easily as powder. They're easy to keep in your purse and easy to take on the go. Just a little tip. All right, I'm going to run 1. Running 1. Anyone want a Morphe shadow stick? You get a lot of makeup. That's what you're getting. And they're brand new. Okay. Anyone want me to get the iconic London Company contour palettes? Here is the gloss that I had put on earlier. It's glossy with a little bit of, I mean, it's still on. It's just not as super glossy because I'm talking nonstop. So this is what it looks like. It's Morphe. It's new. It's within batch code. Okay, so here goes this one. And that's the same exact one that I just put on. And it has glitters and like multi-tones, I guess you would call it. Thank you. Enjoy. This is going to be about the darkest one I have for the glosses because it's a red. It's still a gloss. It's not a lipstick, but I do have the lipstick that matches this. Thank you. Thank you, Diana. Here's this one this is Chill. This is going to be like your lightest color. I have the lipstick to match that too. Morphe, brand new, within batch date. Thank you, Diana. Here you go, Diana. Have some rings. Present day. Present days. Don't worry, you got something too, Carm. It's in your bag. Just in the bag. Here goes now playing. I figured it was here. How bad could some coffee be? I'm already up. I have to get the kid up at 7:30 a.m. Why not? I'm already up. And the teenager apparently is never going to bed, so why not? Son, this is why you can't get up in the morning. Trippy, it has the sparkles in it. You know, when we moved here and he decided he wanted to live downstairs and not be upstairs with his family anymore, he was like, "You're going to keep me awake at night." He's not even sleeping. Lies. He sits on a throne of lies. This is now playing. I don't know if I have that one open. So this is now playing. A little more mauve-y. It doesn't have glitter, but it has shine. So that's now playing. Okay. Now playing. And it's not really the glitter, it's the shine. You're getting a mauve shine. Thank you. Okay, this one is Sweet Tea, and I know I have the lipstick for this one. Sweet Tea is running, so if you decide you want to do the matte lipstick and then have this to put over it, I'll run some of the lipsticks real quick when I'm done. Sweet Tea. This is the first one I had on, the one with the metallic-y sparkles. Here's two of them that are on the counter while I see what else is here. Anybody want the two of them? Okay, this is Sing Along. Sing Along. I don't think it has glitter in it. There's no glitter in it. It's just a shine. There's a perfect pout in the box. Anybody want the Pop permanent pout from Pop? Mouthful. Permanent pout from Pop. Okay, I'm just gonna let it roll because if I keep saying it, I'm gonna sound ridiculous. Here's now playing Sing Along and Sweet Tea. Thank you. In the bags. Thank you, ladies. Here comes the three of them from Morphe. So you don't have to bid twice. Three of them. And if two of you bid, I might throw another one in. Kind of like the game of like keep putting more in. So let's see. More. Here's more. Anybody want all four? Anybody want all four of these? Now, let's see. Are these the same? Okay, this is Chill. This is going to be your lightest one. So it would almost be like nude. feel like I did them all. So I'm going to do the regular lipsticks for you. If you want the glosses, just let me know. Okay, well, we didn't need those. Those were some magnets. They're just gonna fall. Okay, this one is Flirt. Flirt. I'm pretty sure I have Flirt open. Pretty sure. Okay, this is Flirt. So it's like a light mauve-y Flirt. Okay. Running it again. Flirt. Anybody want Flirt? I'm showing Morphe, brand new, within batch code, lipsticks. This one is Sweet Tea. And I should have the glosses for all of these. Sweet Tea. Going to Diana. If anybody wants a handful of any of these so you don't have to keep paying extra any shipping and stuff, I can run them all at once for you if you tell me how many. This one is True Love. So this one would go with this one. True Love. And that's going to be your super red. That's almost like a 666 in or was it 999 in Dior. These are Morphe within batch date, brand new. This is called Boo. B-O-O, Boo. It's not that dark. If I can find it, in case anybody was wondering. Thank you, Diana. Kissy face. I know I did it earlier. I forgot one. Oh well. Okay. This one's called Bare All. Bare All. Kissy face. Okay, this is Bare All. Is this one. See that? It's very light. I am pale as a ghost. This is Bare All. Anybody want Bare All? Bare All. This one's called Flirt. I think it's the first color that I put on my hand. Flirt. We did that one. Did that one. This one is No Shame. It's going to be your deepest purpley red. That is the deepest purple red that I have. Morphe, brand new, within batch code. Is anyone going to want to do vintage cookbooks before I get off tonight? Yep, I'll get you the contour. Hang tight. Anybody else want Morphe lipstick? Diana, do you want any more? Do you want a bundle of them? Okay, cookbooks, got it. This is single AF. I know I didn't show this one. Single AF. It's kind of like what I have on. Single AF. And I know I didn't show that one. One of those names that, you know, you kind of like remember. Okay. All right. Let's get you some contour. Okay, this is called Pinky and B. Brand new. Yep. Here you go. Single AF running for you. Love. Sweet tea. There it is. Got it for you. Thank you. Okay, this is brand new. No, thank you. Meaning like it literally was made like very recently. It is lip gloss with a lip liner. So you could use this liner on, I've used liners on both eyes and lips. So you are getting the lip liner, that's the color of it. And you are getting the lip gloss, that's the color of it. It's called Pinky Bee Beauty. It's a company from Miami, Florida. I believe it's usually in like Allure and Ipsy boxes. It isn't cheap. It's not like cheap crap. And so it's a dual. So you'll get this one and you'll get the pencil. And it's called 1986 The Perfect Lip Combo. And it has like a little bit of a sheen to it. Like a little bit of sparkle in there. If you want me to rerun it, just let me know. Okay, let's see what else. We'll see everything we've got here. This is Clarins Velvet Lip Protector. This is mine. This is Clarins. This is the new color one of the new colors they did this year. You get the pad. It's a gloss, like a balm, with color in it. Okay, and it's from France. And this is the one of the new shades. Yours is brand new in a box. Clarins. And it's the brand new one. 03. It's this one. Same one that I put on a second ago. All right. And then I have one left that I'm aware of. This is the Minty Lip Comfort. First of all, the pillows in these is insane. But this stuff is like life. And this is the mint. I don't think they're making the mint. I think this is it on the mint. When I went to order new, I didn't see mint this month. So this is new, but I don't think they're making it now. It's like got a minty, kind of like a comforty thing going on. I don't know. I really like it. Okay. These are from Mally, M-A-L-Y, not Maylee, Not the EY company, the LY. Okay? Because there are two going on right now and they're both viral. This is the light. It's going to add glow. I like to mix it with my foundation or my moisturizer and put it everywhere, but you could just hit the high points if you want. So you could just do here, you could do here, 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 a little here, or you could just mix it in to give you like a little bit of color. And these are brand new within batch code. So if you're like, oh, I wish my like I know a lot of people are buying Il Maquillage on here and you're getting matte. There's not a lot of GL, glow. The GL means glow on the number. This would fix the situation for you and it would turn the foundation from being matte into glow. I do have a number 20 matte if somebody wants it for Il Maquillage. That's it. I only have a 20 left. I might have a 15 left at the other house. All right, I'm going to run 3 of these right now. And here goes your deal. You're getting 3. Again, it'll brighten and make you glow. It's pretty lightweight. It's lighter than the L'Oreal one in the pink tube. Okay, so you want that? Next. Didn't I bring the contour over? Maybe not. Maybe I have to go back and get the contour. Okay, this is Burt's Bee in the box. Brand new. Within batch date. Tinted balm. In the box. Burt's Bee tinted balm. I do not have any Monster High dolls. Sorry. Here's regular Burt's Bee. Anybody want regular Burt's Bee? All right, let me get the contour. Okay, these are from Iconic, which is a London company. These are dual packs. So you're going to get the more sparkly one, the lighter, and the darker one. Okay? So this is like creamy. And this is light. That color is light. I'm going to give you 3 options. It has a mirror. I don't have any nails left. The connective tissue disorder and lupus eats my nails. Okay, so it's creamy. So it's just contour. Okay? This is the light. I have light, medium, and dark. Your choice. So, tan. They call it tan. It doesn't say dark. It just says tan. Sorry. Medium. Okay. Buyer's choice. Light, medium, tan. You're getting 2 from Iconic, the London company. 2 colors. Your choice. Light, medium, or tan. This is what you're buying with a mirror, with double shades. And if you were out and away, you could use one of them as eyeshadow in a pinch. It is creamy, so you just got to get it to stay on. Thank you. Now you have a crown. And which color would you like, my dear? I'm going to run it again. Medium. Oh, you need to see it? No worries. I'll get it out for you. medium, medium, and I'll open the other one back up so you can compare it. So, I mean, it's a pretty significant difference. I mean, somebody as pale as I am, that's pretty dark for me. I don't hold a tan. I mean, I can show you here. I can keep it. It's fine. Here. What's the worst that I'm going to do? Look like a clown or whatnot? This is the medium. I mean, you're going to blend it in, so... Oh boy, here comes the darkest part. I mean, there's definitely a shadow there. Let's pretend this is a brush. I mean, there's definitely a shadow, but it's not as crazy as you would think it is. Like, I'm not going to die. I don't look like a clown yet. The other one, the tan, I think I would look like a clown. Oh, I forgot I had lipstick in my hand. Okay, you want light? Light, you got it. Light for you. Better to know, right? Running it again. Oh, let's just see how dark tan is. Let's just see. Let's just go for it and see how dark it is. I like the Iconic Company. It's creamy, so I mean you should be able to blend it in really well. Oh, you're fine. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, well, I'm keeping this one because I broke it. Spazzy over here broke it. Okay. Oh, now it's all over my computer. Fantastic spaz attack. All right, hold on. Lordy. Okay, well, here's the color. I mean, it's dark. The tan is definitely not really my... Well, you know what? I don't think I would die. Look, I don't think I would die, and I'm pale as a ghost. I think if I had a brush, I could handle that. No brush, I don't think I can handle it. Okay, anybody else? Shh, nobody will see me brushing it off the computer. I mean, I don't think you would die. I'm getting off soon, right? Okay. Let's see. Are we going to die? All right, let's just try so that you all feel better. No, I'm not going to die. I mean, it's more like blush on me. I definitely, if I stuck it in the crease, I would look like I was sucking my face in. No, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Iconic Step blends really well. If you've never used it before, it's a London company. It's a well-known company. It's reputable. I have like a whole bunch of stuff from them. I like them. I don't know. That's just me. All right. Anybody else want tan, light, or medium? And then I broke one. So now I own that one too. Tan, light, or medium? If you didn't hear my story, my husband asked when we moved, am I going to downsize the makeup and the lip products and the face cream and the serums and the washes? No. No, I have no intention of. In fact, I plan to increase. Yeah. Yeah. I just keep telling him, you're going to have to figure out where to build me a vanity corner. Like, even if it's in the middle of the room, because we turned a bedroom into a closet, you're just going to have to find me a spot. Because you've asked that I not take over the one sink now, because we had a double sink with a vanity station in the middle of it, and he said I took it over. So then you're going to have to make me a spot, because I plan to take it over. Yeah, that's the plan. Gonna just have to build me a spot. Okay, I use this. This is pink champagne. This is JLo bronzer. I put it in all of my high points. I've tried before mixing it with moisturizer, not with foundation, but for me it was just too dark, too much glow. I don't know, because I'm pale. So but I think it's really nice. So I put it in my high points, and then it makes me not look dead when I go live. Okay, so this is J Glow, and you get the whole bottle. This one is a highlight bronze diffuse sun linger bronze. All right, and then oh, I do have the palette from the London company for highlighter. If you want me to bring it over, I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. I thought I brought it. Oh, it's right here. Here. If anybody wants, I have this palette left. I don't know what palettes I have to bring over from our old shop this weekend. This is blush and highlighter. I use mine sometimes as a shadow when we went away. And this is, I guess you say Ciate. I sometimes say Kate. It's a London company. It's a really nice company. I love their stuff. Their stuff is really nice. So there's that, if you want that one. And then I do have one Radical Vitamin C face scrub left. If you want that, just say one. And then I have one Dermal Actives Triple Power Collagen Moisturizer. It's not, sure thing, give me 1 second. It's not a cheapie, but is really good. Like, this is like amazing. So it's a really pricey face moisturizer, but it's really good. I'll run them both. I don't know what your shipping thing will say, so it's better if I just run them for you. Here's that one. And then I'll get this one. And it's brand new. Like, it's not from a palette. It's brand new. No palette. Direct from the company. I just happen to have extra. So if somebody wants it, I'll run it one more time and then I'll open the palette for you. If you've never used this, it's really good and it brightens up your face. This one's an enzyme scrub. It's a Brighten and Renew hyaluronic acid, exfoliating fruit enzymes, jojoba beads. I don't use it every night just because it's exfoliating, but I like the tube on the bottom too. It's like one of those ones like I use like every other day. I have a problem. I'm aware. I have a lot. So I just rotate. I do a rotation. Although today I did 3 eye creams. I feel that's acceptable. 2 serums. 3 different moisturizers. Like, you just put them in different spots and then rub. Makes me feel better. It's kind of like, I know, but you're never on. I am getting off soon though. Late. I'm on late. But I'm getting off soon. Are you going to come back today with me after I'm doing cookbooks and then I'm going to get off. All right, here goes this one. Are you feeling better? Are you coming back to life now? We miss you. Anything going back to normal for you? Are you still on a break? I realize that I just spoke to you within the last 2 weeks and we've only been moving for 3 weeks, but I feel like it's been 6 months. So for me, you've been gone longer than you have because I feel like I've been moving for 6 months. I'm aware that it's not that long. I keep reminding myself to make myself feel better. Okay, hold on. All the makeup I spilled on the keyboard is still there. Okay, here come your cookbooks, you guys. Well, Jenny decides that she's coming back to life. We'll start with this one. Wheat cooking made easy. Wheat cooking made easy. It's kind of like a churchy kind of book. So, oh, I'm so sorry. That's how mine died too. And it's hard. I haven't seen her in a million years. It sucks. I'm sorry. Oh, the move feels like the worst one we've done. We have to be done by the 30th. So we didn't go back today, Sunday. No, Monday. We were supposed to go back and start the downstairs, but so we still have that 1,000 square feet to do. So that's this weekend's job. So we're going to go during the week to finish cleaning and gather the crap, meaning our closet and stuff that we brought down. I'm just so tired. And the teenager's not helping. Okay, this is brand new. But we should be done by next week, by Wednesday at the latest. We're trying not to be there all the way till Sunday, the last day. I mean, that's like the worst, right? Like you have to go until the last minute. Okay, here comes the plastic, and we have to figure out getting the garbage out. And this one is sealed. I'm going to leave it sealed. Because I'm going to call around today and see if I can get someone to do a dumpster without robbing us blind for a dumpster. But it's just so much work. I'm sorry about your aunt. I hope work is getting back to normal. Dump cake. Sorry, I didn't even get to go to the doctor today. I know you know how that is. I should have gone, you guys, to the orthopedic, but I moved it because I thought we were going to be with the truck. But instead we were like doing stuff with the house. We got the lights put up, so we're not blind now because the lights blew. And he needs to get an electrician because the wires are too old for my husband to do it. But in the ceiling, but we just are moving in. So we have too much stuff everywhere. Because we figure he's going to have to get in the hallway into the attic and stuff. So we're like, let us just put everything away for the next month and then we'll tell the landlord. So we got lights at IKEA and they're like on the ceiling. I don't know. We like them. They're cute. So now we have some light. So that makes a difference. The no light situation was really depressing. Okay. It's rough. It's not over yet. We're 3 weeks in. Feels like 6 months. It's only 3 weeks. So this coming weekend will be week 4. We had a nice time at IKEA. We hid inside IKEA for a quick minute. Easy everyday recipes. Then we went to Home Depot and came back to reality. Okay. Then we went back to the other house and really came back to reality. I know. I almost got out of IKEA. And then Brad and Walter are getting a piece of furniture. I'm like, you know what? This is Gooseberry. I almost got out of this damn place. And then Brad's like, they take Afterpay. Well, damn it. Now we're going to be here more often. Great. He's like, now it doesn't even feel like I went shopping.
Oh, I finally won that. Oh my god.
Teenager hasn't been to bed yet. So, anyways, y'all, I'm dreading Thursday going to the other house and doing the stuff, but it's got to get done. So we'll get it done. And then we'll be there Sunday and Monday. And we're just going to have to stay there all day on Sunday until that damn truck is finished. His game, he's playing PlayStation. He doesn't help us, nothing. He's decided he's going to go back to the public school. It's going to be a fun year. It's going to be a great year. It's going to be great. I tell him I can't do what he did last year again. Quick meals. We're having a sit down with the school. I'm going to be very blunt and tell them I can't be in charge. You're gonna have to handle it. I can't do it again. So if there's a problem, you're gonna have to discipline him. You cannot just sit back and relax and let it roll. Okay, this one is the Bakehouse Breezy Breakfast. Yeah, he's all done. Yeah, we finished our online schooling. But danger, danger, hot sauce. In the new school, I have to drive our son to school and I have to pick him up, which is fine, but it's really early. So needless to say, we're doing a pajama drive. Yeah. And sometimes a pajama pickup too. The same ones that I dropped off in. So anyways, I have this week, I have today until Thursday to go organize as much as I can so I can fit the next carload in, and then until Saturday night to do everything I can so I can prepare for the last 1,000 square feet to come in. And I will never forget again that we should never live in a 4,000 square foot property again. I said this to him. Do you realize to go back to public school, you have to get up at 6 a.m. every day?
Oh, yeah, I know that.
I know that. Do you know you need to get a job today? You hear the
Mom,
sigh?
I can't. They're not accepting me.
They are at the rec center.
I'm not applying for the rec center.
Apply to the rec center. It's a job. As You Like It cookbook. And imaginative gourmet dishes with exciting vegetarian options. It just feels daunting, like we're not going to be able to get the house done just because we have to get the garbage out of there. And we saved the worst for the end again, but we'll get it done. Saturday, basically on Sunday, we're just not going to be able to leave the house until everything is on the truck. We can't leave. Because if we come home, what happens is your body gets so tired and run down from it all. Plus, Walter has to go to school. Oh, no, he doesn't because it's a holiday. We'll get so run down, we won't want to come back. We have to load it all and then bring it home and then deal with, we're probably just going to have to pay the extra $40 and keep it for Monday and unload it because you have to completely unload it. Rose Home Style, and that would give us Wednesday when Brad is off on this extra day to go back and clean and make sure we get the garbage out and clean it, get the garbage out, make sure we didn't leave anything behind, and then anything that's left in the yard. Brad keeps trying to convince me that we should leave the trampoline because he says if Mason doesn't come and help take it down, it's too hard for him. It just was such a pain in the ass, this one, but I'm like, I don't want to buy another trampoline. We have one. Just take it down. Just take it down. It's a trampoline. How bad could it be? Yeah, just like I've learned, no getting a 4,000 square foot property again. Like literally the first floor, which would be the basement, but we're in Utah, so it's above ground. It's 1,000 square feet. So every floor we've done, we're 3 weeks in. And so it's a lot. It's a lot of house. It's like every time I go in the kitchen, I open something. I'm like, oh my God, there's more stuff in here. I thought it was just my knives. No, there's more. Okay, Gundle's Hungarian cookbook. The other thing, you guys, is it's 65 miles each way, and that doesn't sound like a lot, but it really is. Especially when you're done doing all that, you're tired, and now you got to drive back 65 miles and hope there's no traffic. It's a lot. I don't know how Brad did this drive, and I've already said to him, you really should have explained it differently, maybe took us back and forth a bunch of times, before we did the lease renewal. There was no reason. Like, you really needed to drive it home. Like, this is too much, the drive. Okay, so Hungarian, I'm sure there's something really good in here. Hungarian food is really good if you've never eaten it. My grandmother was Hungarian. Oh, chicken soup. Hungarian chicken soup is really good. Okay, this one. Guy Fieri, more diner drive-ins and dives. So we'll get it done. It's just super taxing. We can go there on Saturday morning and take stuff to the dump if we have to this Saturday. So we probably will have to before Brad goes to work. And we'll just have to drive it there. And it'll take us a couple of trips with our car if we don't rent a truck and pay for a truck to drive it there. It'll just take us a couple of trips because it's not around the corner. Thank you. Enjoy it. But it's probably the smartest thing to do. And at least that stuff would be out of our way while we are doing all the other things, you know. Ben and Jerry's. Ice cream book. The Ben and Jerry ice cream book. Every little bit like makes it easier. It's just the whole daunting task of driving an hour there, doing the work, and then having to leave. It's tiring and tedious. Tedious and tiring would be the word. Okay, Splenda Simple Sensation Recipes. This one is a lay flat. You can skip the Splenda and use regular sugar. The option is always there. You don't have to follow a recipe exactly how they tell you to. You can always switch it up. Thank you. This is Paula Deen, My First Cookbook. Paula Deen. Fix it and forget it. 5 ingredient favorites. And then I had the flu in the middle of this 3 weeks that we did the move. That was great. So it's been quite a move. And I had to start dealing with my knee and my hip going out, which that's why we didn't go back yesterday. Because Brad's knee went out, but then my hip and my knee went out from doing that upstairs. I still can't believe we had as much as we did in the closet and the bathroom. Like, now I'm realizing like how big those rooms are. Okay, Mike Anderson Seafood, and Brad asked the electric company today. He's like, why is the bill so much? We're not even there. And they couldn't answer us. The same with the water. Like, the bills are still, like, it's almost like it's siphoning out somewhere. It's crazy because we're not even there. We're just going there, here and there, moving for the last 3 weeks. I think it was the electric bill that was like $129, and we're not even there. Cooking with steam. I just ran the Paula Deen one. You want me to run it again for you? And then I'll look for more for you. Well, there went that. Now we had a little tumble on the floor. All right, I'll run this Paula Deen one, and then I'll try to notice if I see the kids' books. There's Paula Deen. A lot of the books are mixed together. I have a couple where I separated them up on the top row just by brand, not by, I guess I should put the kids next time somewhere separate and the slow cooker ones. Thank you. Now I know. All right, let's see if I can figure it out. That's not kids. Betty Campbell, rotisserie. Now I saw a really cute kids book in here somewhere. I will search. Here is Baking with Trusted Recipes. Okay, I will try to find it again. Baking with Kit, that one. And then the kids on this side. And that's the kids right there. Okay, let's see. There was a large kids book. Let's see. Oh, this is a really nice book. It just got like some damage on the cover, and they've marked it out. I have this book. It's a really beautiful book. So this is an actual bakery. It's really nice. It's a huge book. And this one came in this weekend with the 200 books. But I own it, and it's really, really sweet book. It was about $40, the book. Karma. When I got it. Thank you. All right, let's see. I gotta find you. Oh, this one. You wanted this one. There you go, my dear. Right? It was this one? The book? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Enjoy. We can find these kids' books. With my luck, they're probably all the way down to the bottom. Okay, California Sizzles. Easy and distinctive recipes for a vibrant life. I've never seen this before, but it's a national winner with the Tabasco company. And I don't think they ever opened the book. Like, it hasn't been cracked. These are really nice, easy recipes, like traditional lasagna, easy pasta sauce. And I don't think they've cracked it open. There's this one if anyone wants it. Herb stuffed trout. Chicken la bamba. Chicken pasta al pesto. The family dinner. Great ways to connect with your kids, one meal at a time. So this book is for you to do with your kids. They might be able to do it by themselves, but it's also for you to do it with them. So it's a family cooking book. I might have questions. I don't think they've ever opened this one either. Yeah, it has games and stuff in it too that you can play with your kids. Alright, that's not a kid book. No, you're not a kid's book. Pasta. There's a kid's book. I'll take this one out. All right, we'll start with this one. You need me to bring anything back? You want that family book? Here goes this one, Halloween Kids book. And then the next one is going to be the Naked Chef, Jamie Oliver. I don't think they got it, it looks like at Costco, but did you guys know that Costco, I don't think they opened it before. Did you guys know that Costco stopped doing books? There goes Jamie Oliver. And then I will see what you missed. Give me a hot minute. Okay. Let's start with the family dinner. This is the one that had the recipes in it, along with games that you can play with the kids, and you guys could do this together. This is the one I think, this is the one you were missing. Okay. Did you want the California Sizzles one? I mentioned that while you were being distracted. Let me know while I'm cleaning this out to try to see what I can find for you. Cooking with beer, that's not going to do what you need. Trattoria, no. No. Maybe. Easy hamburger. Family, we can do that one. Okay, Old Fashioned Family Cookbook. This is an oldie, but it should still fit, tried and true. It's got the pictures, and then you should have about 3 to 4 recipes per page. Probably have a Jell-O recipe in there. Most likely there is a Jell-O recipe. Not a bug cookbook like yesterday, but okay, here's freezer meals. Freezer meals. I sure can't believe I somehow didn't even realize it and ended up with a cookbook for making meals with bugs, and one of you wanted it. I honestly, I probably wouldn't have taken it if I had realized it. Probably. Can't guarantee that. I might have, but I don't think I would have. I feel like I wouldn't. We could hope. Okay. Bring that over. Okay, I have a joy of cooking if anybody needs it. There's something for everyone. The Dutch oven cookbook. If you have any Dutch ovens, any cast iron, this is a great book on cooking with it. Dutch oven steak dinner, barbecue chicken, Dutch oven French bread. That's a good one for all those Dutch oven-y things. Okay. Paula Deen cuts the fat. Anybody want Paula Deen? I think there's a Costco book too. It doesn't look used. I think they got a bunch of books at Costco, but they don't have books anymore. I don't know why. Fanfare, Best of Bridge. This one is 200 plus recipes. Opens completely flat. Completely flat. Fanfare. Okay, it's once a month. The Rhodes Company. We did that one. Did that. Did that. We did that. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to get in there. Okay. All right, here comes family dinners. Easy ways to get your kids to the table and get them talking. Quick, easy family recipes. Couldn't see what, hun? You have to remind me which one. Thank you. Okay, this is the church supper cookbook. It's 400 potluck recipes fanfare. Okay, I gotta go find it. Give me a hot minute. I will find fanfare. Fanfare. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Oh, you know what? I think I put it over here. Oh, I found it. Thank you. Fanfare. There you go. And then it's going to lay flat. So it's going to, this is your recipe so that kids can help. It gives all the directions and then gives you variations that they can do. And then it tells you funny jokes and things to talk about and to say. So this is the recipe. It explains it to you. It gives you stuff to talk about. Gives you variations for the kids. It's broken down pretty easy. One more time in case somebody wants it. Thank you. Just make sure you get it. All right, let me just see what I got here. I know there's a binder here somewhere that is specifically just a kid's book. I just have to find it. You got to give me a few minutes here. All right, I think what I'm going to do is just bring you guys over there. I think it's the better choice. Hold on. Okay. All right, I'm just going to sit on the floor and I'm going to see. We'll start from the bottom because if I start at the top, I'm not going to disperse the weight correctly. All right, I'm just going to run this really quick while I'm sitting here. Anybody want the stand? And then I will start at the bottom of the cookbook. Okay. All right, let's see. Books. Okay, this is Betty Crocker's picture book. It's a little bit more of a different kind of Betty Crocker book than what I'm used to showing. Most of Betty is up top. Okay, so this is Betty Crocker's picture book. It's a little more fancy. And thank you. Enjoy. All right, let's see what we've got down here. Let me just set this up so I can just hit it. Hang on. I'm sorry. I know it's awkward to stare at people when they're hitting the screen. I don't have a choice because I don't have the tablet down here with me. All right. This is 100 best recipes. It's going to suggest name brands that you're used to finding in the grocery store. It's going to come with photos. It's really simple, quick, easy recipes. This is literally 2 recipes. And it will always, oh my gosh, come on. It will always suggest a store brand that you're used to somewhere in each recipe, like Hillshire Farm. And then it has pictures, which makes it nice if you're having kids do it too. Here's a diffuser if anybody wants it. It's in my way, so we're gonna run the diffuser. Okay, anybody want a diffuser? because I'm so sure that this binder must be down here. It must be. This binder must be down here. If not, I have the next shelf right above me. This is Jenny Flake, the Picky Palette Cookbook, 133 recipes for picky eaters, which does constitute children. If you've ever tried to make a meal for a bunch of different people, especially kids, as they get older, they become picky. My mother swears I became super picky, and it was all my friend's fault. She swears my friend made me do it. To this day. She blames my friend. I've tried to explain to her, I think it honestly was just with age, but she says no. This is the magic of Jell-O. And every time I open this book, I want to eat Jell-O. The pictures are really pretty. It makes me want Jell-O. Even if I don't want Jell-O, it makes me want Jell-O. We called it Macaroni, an American heritage of Southern Italian cooking. This one comes with stories and photos. Here goes this one. Thank you for your bid. I'm going to put you over here. Because I keep going where I was and I can't see it. It's going to fall. Good Housekeeping, Illustrated Book of Desserts. Thank you. We've never had this one before. This one is good if you have anybody who needs photos of exactly what to do, step by step. Whatnot will bundle it. Whatnot automatically will bundle you. With books, they usually go to a certain point and then they'll bundle it again. They'll always start you over, I think, at like £5. I think it's £5 that they started over, but I could be wrong. But I think it is. They do it automatically. Is it charging you shipping again? I can try to flip it, but they're pretty accurate and their price is lower than going to the post office. Is it? Oh, I thought this was the kids' book. This is kind of what the kids' book looks like. There's a binder here. I know there's a binder because I saw it yesterday when I was doing the shelf. Oh, well, then it says free. There you go. Then it's bundling you up. All right, here it goes. Then I'm doing it correctly. Hang on. Here goes the chicken book, you guys. At least now I can sit here for a few minutes and organize these for you guys. This one will lay flat on the chicken book. It's got to be down here. This kid's book I'm trying to find for you. Williams-Sonoma. Nope, that's Family Circle. Quiches. Mediterranean Light. Family Circle. Nope, let's try this pile. Pasta. Mexican. A Quilter's Christmas book. What? You want Williams-Sonoma? Okay. New flavors for appetizers. There's Williams-Sonoma up top. I can get those too. You just got to you got to give me a few minutes to go through it. I can get there. It's on one of the first 3 shelves, not the top one. Okay, so this one's Williams-Sonoma. For this one, we haven't had the new flavors appetizer. The ones that are up top we've had before. Oh, there's another Williams-Sonoma. Okay, that's not. Oh, here's another kid's book. Okay, this is Frozen Dough, the Rhodes Company. It's really easy. You get it from the freezer section. It's like so good and super easy to work with. And this one, not tonight, friend. This one is made for kids. So I have an adult version, but this is the kids one, and it's illustrated so that kids can take the dough and they can just play with it and make all these fun things. So if you have kids, it's a good book. And Rhodes dough is pretty cheap and easy to work with. Okay, this is an older one. This is Kitchen Treasury series, family favorites. Try to keep it, make sure you're shipping. What? Oh, you don't want it, right? I think that's what that means. It's late for me. You have to remember I've been talking for a while. Sometimes I have to stop and think about what y'all are saying to me. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, not there. Not that one. Not that. All right, here's Williams Sonoma muffins. There goes the muffins. Do you know the Muffin Man? This is what I have other books that go with it. So I have more for this series, and then you can always stop back because I'll find other ones at some point that go with that series. The other one was the new one for me. Okay, this is the Quilter's Christmas. It's kind of reminds me of Fix It and Forget It. It's exactly what it reminds me of, is Fix It and Forget It. The reason I don't turn flat rate on, just to answer you, I'm assuming that's what the max pick question was, because we sell things with too many different sizes and weights that it wouldn't work. We with our palettes, it doesn't work. We tried once, didn't work. It was a disaster. The Christmas cookie. Well, we didn't try. Whatnot flipped it one time. The Christmas cookie book, and it was bad. We used to have UPS beta testing, and then they turned it off one day, but it used to save people a lot of money on shipping. I don't know why they decided not to let people keep using UPS. It's not because my husband works there that I'm partial to it. It's because it literally works. It's a better system when you're buying stuff that's heavy and in bulk. Family circle cooking. Lots of easy recipes, different ones, old ones, all the ones. What happened to Christmas cookie? You need a Christmas cookie? Let me see if I can get your shipping down too. Hang on. Here. Christmas cookie. There you go. In case anybody wonders, with pre-loved cookbooks and vintage cookbooks, even if you went to like the thrift store, they're normally $4.99 to $15. I try my best when I'm getting them from people's estates to double check prices. I try. This one is a kid's book. This one is Silly Snacks Favorite Brands. I don't even understand why a thrift store would charge $15 for a cookbook. It bothers me every time I go. And I've noticed if you go to thrift stores, they charge more for cookbooks than they do for regular books and for kids' books, which is very annoying to me. Like, I'm like, why? Why? Because people want them? They charge more for them than they do for like travel books too? So I don't get it. I think it's weird. And it's not just like one store. I've checked a lot of stores. Okay, this is Holiday Food Fun. So it's older, but it's fun. Holiday Food Fun. All right, we're going to start bringing the next shelf down so I can find this book because it's going to annoy me to death. Here's Grandma's Baking. I have a belief that at thrift stores, people sit in the back and they play like roulette to stick price tags on things. That's my belief. Here's this Jell-O one. Could be wrong. Just a fun little book. We did Ben and Jerry's. I remember doing that. We did the chicken butt. Entertaining. We did Uncle Bubba's. We did the vegetarian. And we did that guy. So we can get those out of the way. Here is cuisine. Rapido. And here's his books. Here's this one. All right. Oh, this one looks fun. This is the Farm Chicks in the Kitchen. And I think this one has some special edition ones. And they give you like a fun activity option in it too. Here you go. Here's this one. We've never had them before either. These are not kids' books. Food Network favorites. I don't think this one's really been opened, but Farm Chicks. Okay, one ticket. It's right on top. Christmas cookbook. Crock pot. Junk food. You got it. And that's your Food Network book. They almost buried. Because they don't give me sound effects to tell me to look up. And thank you. Enjoy. Okay, no worries. There you go. I'm just going to put it in your pile. Okay. River Cafe cookbook. Thank you. So this is a cafe somewhere. The binding is a little off on it. So we'll run it for 3. River Cafe cookbook. Let's see what we got down here. We ran the quick from scratch book earlier. The complete cookbook for teens, 120 recipes to level up your kitchen game. This one looks brand new too. Thank you. Try it this way. I'm going to take them off the shelf, way down on my legs, and we're going to figure out what. Oh, look, I found it at the bottom. Let's see if you want it. I told you there was a binder here. Okay, the kids' cookbook. I probably would have never found it if I didn't sit on the floor. But I knew it was here. That's what counts, y'all. I knew it was here. You're welcome. There's Richard Simmons. Richard's gone now, but there's still a cookbook where you can stare at Richard. It's okay. We're going to clean these up. We're going to know what we've got before I end for the day. Going to find out all the things. Okay, I don't know why I'm not doing the ones on my leg because they are starting to hurt. Better Homes, Anyone Can Cook. This one's a huge one. It has everything binder tab. It's kind of like the Joy of Cooking that I have up there, but it's a little more simple. So if you've got kids, husband, somebody that's not used to cooking, this might be for them because it's got step-by-step pictures, quick, easy directions. It labels it 1, 2, 3, and everything is tabbed. It's kind of like a no-fail. I like the Betty Crocker one too because of the photos. Quick and easy cooking. Okay, this one gives you a photo. Thank you for your purchase. And then it gives you huge writing and maps it all out. Okay, and it folds over and folds flat. It's not new, it's old. Tasty, healthy, complete meal planner. But it's like simple. Okay, let's move this so I can put everything back as I'm going. Okay, let's see what's on my legs. Crock pot, slow cooker recipes. Anybody want this one? This is from the official crock pot company. I know I have a lot of crock pot books, but this is the official one. So if you're an official person, that's for you. The best of Amish cooking. Can never go wrong with the Amish. I don't know how they do it, but they do it in short, easy steps because there's no way they can do a lot of steps. Not tonight, hun. Sorry. I have postcards at the other shop that I will unbury on Sunday and pack them up to bring them here. I don't know how that. Oh, look at you. You got more crowns and more coupons. Okay, step by step on this one. Provincial cookery. Hi, Barbara. How are you? No one wants provincial. What to cook when you think there's nothing to eat in the house? That's every day. 175 recipes and meal ideas. I'm telling you, that is literally every day in my house. I'm like, oh. Ever since I made this deal that I was going to cook as much as possible and try to not have us eat out anymore, I'm like, okay, what do I do today? I'm the worst meal planner ever. I'm like living day to day. I'm like, oh, I got to make you people dinner. Let me move. Dining with the Duchess, Sarah Ferguson. I didn't like her pages. Her pages are really pretty. Cucumber relish, minted zucchini. Crazy to think like she's cooking. She's over there cooking for Andrew, for her ex-husband. She's cooking. All right, let me pull these down because literally I need more on my legs. Oh, I think that's a kid's book under there. Yeah, it is. Okay, here's a kid's book. Oh, more binders. Look at that. Just for the kids, you guys. Anyone else want just for the kids? Thank you for your purchase. I'm assuming you're going to get it. I'm going to put it in your pile. Thank you. Oh, please don't fall. Families on the go. Busy Mom's Guide to Make Ahead Meals. See, that's what I should be doing, right? Even though I work from home, I should totally be doing this, but I don't. I don't know why. And we're now using a rule that I'm supposed to try to use everything that's in our freezers because we moved 4 freezers, an old-fashioned looking fridge that I got, a retro looking fridge that's just for drinks, and then a fridge that you put in the garage. But then the guy gave us a garage fridge here. We're a little fridged out here, and the regular fridge. So I am supposed to use what's in the freezers. We have a lot of old like meat in the freezers. I still have to clean out the rest of the fridge at the other place too. Gifts of good taste. So this is to make people presents. If you want to make people presents, this is going to help you make cute food gifts. Like crafty, cute food gifts. I totally should. I'm failing at that. And I sell cookbooks as a specialty, and I'm failing. Funny, right? Slow cooker recipes. I've got to have every recipe. And I'm standing up there staring. I think right now for me, it's because we moved and my kitchen is a disaster. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. I can't even get to those freezers easily and stare in them. Okay, brand name recipes. So this one is really big. I don't think it's ever been opened. Again, it's going to tell you the name of a brand that you're used to. You can use anybody though. Maple glazed meatballs. Those sound delicious. Everything in here is going to go in your crock pot. So, yep, no worries. It's coming. I'm organizing. It's coming. It could be in the pile right behind this. If not, it's going to be up top. Oh, I don't think that's true. Look, they've given you a million combinations to put in your crock pot. So apparently that's not true. Campbell's slow cooker? Apparently no. Apparently there's so many more recipes that you're missing out on for your slow cooker. The slow cooker is going to be sad that you said that. It's going to be very sad. In fact, the slow cooker may come and yell at you. It might. Okay, let's see if any of these are what you're asking for. Okay, this is Dutch oven and other ones. It's been a while, but we've had one of these before. So it tells you tales as well. And so if you cook in Dutch ovens, which I do, it's a great book. This book, everything is 4 ingredients. So this book should be for anyone who's not sure what to do. Or you're teaching somebody. 4 ingredients. Okay. Okay, this is Grandma's Classic Recipes, and it has photos. So it's going to have old-fashioned recipes. Okay, that one back. And we did this chicken one. I remember it. We did these yellow ones. Okay. Let's see if Williams Sonoma is hiding. Oh, what's that behind me? I forgot about those. All right, let's see if Williams Sonoma happens to be hiding behind the Mormon cookbooks. This is Pink Princess. If you have a little girl, this is a fun book for them. Pink Princess. If anybody needs Fanny Farmer, let me know and I'll run Fanny Farmer. I also have Joy of Cooking up top I can grab for you. Generally, most kitchens, if you plan to cook, should have a Fanny Farmer book, and you should have a Joy of Cooking book. There's also one like this from Betty Crocker, which that you could get the regular one or the bridal one, and that helps complete a kitchen. Just a tip. A princess book. You got it, my dear. Here's your princess book that you asked for. And then, like anybody who has never done Fix It and Forget It, I had a Bible one up there somewhere for Fix It and Forget It. They kind of are like the newer company. And you want Fanny Farmer. What else am I supposed to get? Was it just Fanny? Okay, here's Fanny, love. There goes Fanny. I actually have an old Fanny and a new Fanny. They actually change. Go sit in the corner, Fanny. All right. I'll run Fanny again for you while I'm cleaning the shelf off to get to whatever this is behind it. Okay. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Soups and stews. Dinner is ready. It's not what you asked for. 1 pot. Christmas treats. Pasta. Crock pots for a busy family. Thank you for your purchase. Anybody need crock pot for a busy family? Let's find out what that means. Oh, creamy farmhouse chicken and garden soup. So again, to the person who says there can only be so many recipes, no. Nope, they keep coming. They keep finding more things that you might want to eat. Okay, this is Christmas treats. It's a pretty thin book. So we'll change the price. There you go. Anybody wants that? Okay. And take these down so we can find Williams Sonoma for you. I'm assuming that I still have them. If not, I will get them for you. If I don't have them today, I will have them. Okay, incredibly easy one dish. That's not what you need. Rhodes, you didn't want that. Could be behind me too. Fix it and forget it. Danger hot. Old Fashioned Family hamburger book. Let's see what's here. Oh, I'm gonna break my glasses. Here's Williams Sonoma chicken. And then you're always going to want to check back every week when I restart books, because for some reason people always seem to be giving me Williams Sonoma books. Right, you don't want the chicken book, no problem. Here's Trattoria, if anybody wants the Trattoria book. You want Trattoria? You got it. Get it into the box. Cooking essentials. Okay, so this is like, you want the Williams Sonoma too? It's just next to me if you change your mind. I'm looking to see what else is up there. Give me a minute. No, not that one. If you want Williams Sonoma, I'll run it. Here. There's Williams Sonoma while I'm trying to see what else is up top. Thank you. Chefs with beer. Okay, I know I took that out of the way for you. I didn't think you'd want that. Thank you. Put it in that bucket. Okay, this is Pillsbury. Fast and healthy and easy and quick book. This is a big one. Pillsbury makes a lot of books. I carry a lot of Campbell's books and Pillsbury, but this one is a larger one. And I think it's lower in fat. Okay, this is seafood. This is fix it and forget. Oh, what am I getting you? Pillsbury. Pillsbury. I got it. In that box. Okay, fix it and forget it. 5 ingredients. So this is the quick, easy, slow cooker book for fix it and forget it. But it's in a hardback instead of in the spiral-y thing. So if the spiral thing bothers you, because some people don't like it, that's non-spiral. Do I have room there? Okay, before I pull over there, this is a Utah thing. So put the religion of the Mormon church aside. Their church members have families. So they make family recipes. So this is a series that they do. So this is worldwide, which is 440 recipes from around the world. And then it's a whole series. I don't have the mom one today, but I have the worldwide one. I have the Christmas one. And these are not super easy to get. So if you guys want them, just tell me World, Christmas, and then here is the Essential. This one will also have green jello, funeral potatoes, and other secret things that you always hear people make in Utah, Idaho, and like Wisconsin. And hold on, there's one more here somewhere. Oh, here it is. And then here is the slow cooker one. Okay, so that's 4 of them. So I'm going to run the slow cooker one first. If anybody wants that. I haven't had this in a while. People don't give them up that easily. I'm also waiting for the season where people are going to start giving me church books again. They make these really cool church books for different church groups here, but nobody's been giving them away for a while. We don't do yard sales and stuff for a whole portion of the year because it's so cold here. So I usually have to wait. Okay, this I'm going to run this. You can choose worldwide or Christmas. And this one, these are, they don't make them anymore. Like it was like a one and done kind of thing, but they're really cool. And I guess you can only get them in Utah. I don't know. I've never seen them before Utah. All right, hang tight. I'm going to get this down and get to the pile over here. See if there's any Williams Sonoma hiding over here. Okay. If you want gooseberry books, I have them up top. I have Sunset, Pillsbury, Campbell's, and Taste of Home, and all Better Homes and Gardens up top. So if you want those, let me know, and I'll grab them from up top. This is the Grilling Bible. If anybody's a griller, the Grilling Bible. This is Blueberries for Sal cookbook. It's cute, right? I've never seen it. And it's one of my favorite books. I've never seen a cute little cookbook for it. And I thought it was really cool. I was like, wow. It doesn't even look like they've opened it, but it was really cool. Enjoy. If you like to do crafting and stuff, this is Mary Engelbert. And if you don't like to do crafting, looking at her photos are going to make you want to do crafting, because for some reason, she makes everybody want to craft. She makes cute stuff. This is Joy of Cooking. And this is a newer version. I actually have one that's falling apart. That's so old. 4,500 recipes. 500 new ones. 4,000 of your most beloved. 75th anniversary. So like Fanny Farmer, Joy of Cooking has been around forever. We did Paula Deen earlier. Let's put her back. I always have to look up because I don't know if you guys say anything, because it doesn't ding nothing, which is always my dream for Facebook. So I wish Whatnot would do it. Just a ding. A ding. That's all I need. Gifts from the Christmas kitchen. What you're going to want. Oh, I'll go through what's here. Just give me a minute. This is Christmas recipes from Lionhouse, which is a Utah company. They don't make these usually anywhere else. And so it's a little bit more fancy one. If you want them, but you don't want the Christmas edition, I already put the other ones away. So just let me know and I'll grab them for you. Let's see who's here. Okay, this is community recipes, kind of like church, but not just one church. This is all of America. This is from Better Homes and Gardens. It is signed in 1994 to somebody. Comes with pictures. Very easy to make. Huge book. It's like one of those year-end kind of books that they do. That's not what you want. This is Weber, which is the grilling company. Chicken and poultry and more. If you have a Weber grill lover, they probably would like it. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, we did Jamie Oliver. Hang on. Oat Bran baking book from Oat Bran. This one is Wheat Cooking Made Easy. And it's a fold over. We did the appetizer book earlier. Okay, this is a Year of Holidays from Gooseberry. We did California Sizzles. This is a puzzle book. 450 puzzles. Anybody want a puzzle book? Cookie with bran. Yep. Hang on. After I finish what's down here in a second, I'm going to just take a second to raise you guys up and I'll see what's on the second to top shelf. You would do like crossword puzzles, probably Sudoku. Let me see. Crosswords, Sudokus, mazes, word searches, and more. 450 plus puzzles. So I do this with my younger son. We kind of like entertain. We kind of like do it together. We share a book, and my husband sometimes helps him finish them. I don't know. This would kind of give you like everybody if you want it. So it'll do like me. I like the crossword things, but then like it's got like I guess that's Sudoku. I don't know. Mazes. That's kind of a maze. Brain chains. It's like all sorts of kinds of puzzles. This one is from Lipton. This is it. So if you guys buy the soup packets and you're like, what do I do with this? You're welcome. This is it's like a board book, but I like them like this. So this is to use Lipton soup packets, but you don't have to use Lipton. You could get the store brand. It just gives you something other than making dip. So if you're like, what the heck am I supposed to do with this thing? So you would get onion soup mix. Most of it's going to be like onion soup mix. But there's other stuff in here. Like, and I honestly am one of those people that's like, why is everyone buying these soup mixes? What are you people making? And that's what they're doing. Here's the pizza book. Okay, this is the dump cake lady. So basically, it's a short amount of ingredients for kids and adults to make, and you're throwing it all in one bowl to make something. So this is the dessert version. And you're just going to dump everything into one bowl. Okay, and then if you do want desserts, okay. So it's just going to all go into one bowl, and be quick and easy. Now, there's also going to be a dinner version. I have everything because cookbooks is like my thing. Cookbooks, Wade's, selling snacks. That's like our big thing. I started with clothes when I started 9 years ago. Okay, most of the recipes are 3 to 5 ingredients. That's it. So on this page, it's 4 and 3. So like Greek roasted chicken is 3 ingredients, which includes the chicken. So this is make it, dump it in the pot, and make it. That's it. Like this is like, honey, can you go make something? I don't know how to cook. Seriously, it's 3 things. I think you can handle it. It's a whole chicken, a lemon, and some Greek dressing. Go make mommy dinner. Figure this out. It is literally 4 steps. This is like when you're crawling on your knees and you don't know how to make dinner. Minestrone soup is 6 ingredients. It's literally 6 steps of ingredients. All right, if anyone wants this one, this is the dinner one. I have that teenager who says, I don't know how to cook. And like, there's no excuse with this one. That's the face you give up. What? Really? I think you can handle it. Same with this. Look, it tells him everything to buy, everything to do, and comes with a photo. Here's the burger book. Burger book. And then I'll do this one, and then I'll do whatever's on the top shelf. So that means that I have to find you more Williams-Sonoma books when I go to pick up cookbooks. I'll be back on my game, you guys, after the next week. This week and next week are just going to be like the end all of our crazy because we must get out of that house. Twinkies, it would be a nightmare if we were still there on the 1st because I'm sure they're going to come right on the 1st to go see the house, see if we've destroyed it, and get their keys. We have every intention of just leaving them their keys and being done. I don't feel like arguing with them. Okay, if you don't know the story, I've gotten very sick living at that house, really sick, and they have not taken care of it. So, give me 1 second. Uh-oh, this one's going down. They have not taken care of the house. They have not changed things. They have not fixed things. It's pretty gross. And so, I don't want to deal with them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want the stress of it. I don't want the argument. I just want to be done. I don't want to have that encounter. It's like, we gave them chances to do the right things, and they never did it. So that would be horrible if we weren't done. Okay, I'll do what's up here really quick, and then last call. So I've got some gooseberry books if anybody wants them. I've got some Better Homes and Gardens, Taste of Home, and we'll see what's here. Hang on. Okay, this is a Taste of Home Bible. So the binder isn't in great shape, but the inside is amazing. And it's all sectioned out if anybody wants it. I don't usually get Taste of Home binders. Usually it's just the books. Okay. Campbell's Quick and Easy. And it's always, Campbell's books are always going to have a can of something. A can of something in there. This is Betty Crocker. This is the Betty Bible. So this would be similar to the Joy of Cooking, but there's a few different Betty versions. This is one of them. This is the gift edition. So it's one of the Betty Crocker Bible-y kind of ones, which is similar to Joy of Cooking and Fannie Farmer. This is Fix It Fast for your families, for people who don't have a lot of time to waste and got to get that dinner done quick. Should have family-friendly recipes for most families. Nestle Toll House Best Cookies. These are Betty Crocker annual recipes if anybody wants those. Okay, this is Family Dinners in a Hurry. This is an old one. If you like vintage books, this is old. Betty in a Hurry. Okay. This is always a popular one. This is Mrs. Field's Cookies. It's usually a very popular book. I don't find it super easy from someone getting rid of it. Most people won't give this up. All right, let's put these up. We did the Land O'Lakes book earlier. Betty Crocker. Betty Crocker. Anybody want me to go through the Betty books? Just say something. Eagle Brand Desserts. If you like to make desserts, 71 treats for year-round fun. And then this is the Taste of Home Company. So, this is freezer pleasers. So this is stuff you can keep in the freezer and it's going to be like ready to go. Anybody have any requests from the cookbooks? This is good for families. This is a casserole book. And then these are all Better Homes and Gardens. If anyone wants them. I don't have any comics tonight. Sorry, hon. Once in a while I have them. Gooseberry. And then we've got this gooseberry. This is a quick one. This is meals in a minute. You can't go wrong with gooseberry. There is a Star Wars book up top if someone wants Star Wars. This is another volume of Treasured Private Collection. Look how pretty that is. Cookbooks. This one's a little lighter. Here you go. Bump pans and Star Wars. Okay, give me 1 second. Here's this pan. And I know that there's some more bump pans probably still at the other shop. Here's a bump pan for you, my love. Thank you. Enjoy. See what's up top. What do we got up here? Oh, we've got Golden's, the mustard company. Anybody want Golden's? Didn't even realize we had that. This one is the stevia book. Things made with stevia. We've got some toy cars up here. Let's see, we got Saturday Night Live. That's Saturday Night Live, the first 20 years, if anyone wants that one. This one needs batteries. This is Star Wars. It's going to have full sound effects and go through all the things. You're going to get a nice big book that's going to give you lots of fun, colorful insight. So this is going to have the sounds from it. It does also have an option for a headphone. And then there's the back. It's a $60 book. So let's get it in there for you. It's not a light one, but it's a pretty one. Here's this one. No, it's not a cookbook. It's just a regular Star Wars book. I've had cookbooks before. We had the Harry Potter one tonight, but I guess it sold. And I somehow don't even remember. I guess I've been on a while because I don't remember. But it's not here. Oh, I have been on for a while. 6.5 hours. Okay. Move that one over. Move yours over. All right. Any others tonight? I know we have some more to bring from the other shop. And then we'll probably, I'll probably have to go pick up new cookbooks Friday. Or usually I make arrangements with people around Friday. Oh, you're the awesome. I appreciate you to the moon and back. Anyone want anything else tonight before I go? I can run the purses real quick. Anything else? And then I will come down and clean this up after I go to sleep. And take the little one to school. Oh, I make the teenager go to bed. I have a tablet here. I know nothing about it. I'm not testing it. It says it's a Galaxy. If you want it, I am not testing it. It is as is. It was with my palette. So they said it works. So there goes the tablet if you want it. I don't know. I'm an Apple person, so I don't really know. I wish I could answer, but I don't. Here is a magnetic Paw Patrol book. Anybody want that one? Okay. No other requests. I will be back this evening, if not during the day. But I do need to clean up and organize the shop and the house to get ready for Thursday for more stuff and for the weekend. Let me run the pillows real quick and then I'm going to head out unless you guys have a request. All right, here goes pillow number 1. And then I have a black one as well. So there's a black and a white. So I'm running the white one and then I'm going to run the black one. They're really pretty. Thank you. And then here's the other one, my dear. Hang on. I'll get it in there for you. Do. Anyone want me to run any of the purses before I go? From looking from here, I have Coach. Oh, there's one book down. Thank you for your purchase. And I have Coach. I have Kate Spade. All right, let's see. This is the best of country cooking. Thank you for your purchase. Anybody wants that? And does anyone want any? You would like that, my love? You got it. Anybody want any purses? Let's go put this on top. And this is what Taste of Home books are like. So this one is from 1997. They do a new one every year. This is what I had asked you guys if anyone wanted. Thank you again. Appreciate you. And the next live, in case anyone's wondering, is tonight. If I can, I'll go live during the day. You can push the follow, the bookmark, no comics. You can go to thisorthatutah.com and you can sign up for free text alerts so that you never miss anything. Due to my autoimmune diseases, I move shows and times around because sometimes it's just not happening at that moment. Sometimes my legs don't work. 2009. on this one. Okay, so if you want anything else, let me know. And then I have this coach, which is a Y2K. Pretty normal for its age. It's right there. It's a crossbody. It's just crooked on the hook. Anyone wants that one? Then there's this coach. It's a nice one. This one has normal wear. Beautiful. I love that blue inside. It's really nice. This is an old one with a leather handle. It needs some oil rubbing due to the age of it. But check that out in the inside. I mean, that's incredible. And it does have its tag. So this one comes with the tag. It has like big giant kiss lock. It's gorgeous. And it is leather. And then there's a Michael Kors in the buy it now. It's upstairs, so I can't pull it out. There is this coach. There's this coach. Then I have a gold Michael Kors if somebody wants me to run that. I have a furry bag. And then I have this beautiful Kate Spade, but I have to pull it over the hook. So if you're interested in the tote on the Kate Spade, say something quick before I get off. And then I have these sparkly backpacks. And that's it on those bags right now. Okay. And then if anybody wants it, there's one little dent in it, but it's a gorgeous English tea tin. It's a big guy too. It had tea in it. Had tea bags. But it's perfectly clean inside. Like you can eat out of it. It's how clean it is. All right. And that's it, you guys. I will see you tonight, if not sooner. Thank you so much for supporting my family. We appreciate you to the moon and back. Let's go make somebody's day. Have a great night. Thank you.